1.
1.
People.
Mense.
I.
Ek.
I and you.
Ek en jy.
Both of us.
Ons albei.
He.
Hy.
He and she.
Hy en sy.
They both.
Hulle albei.
The man.
Die man.
The woman.
Die vrou.
The child.
Die kind.
A family.
'n familie.
My family.
My familie.
My family is here.
My familie is hier.
I am here.
Ek is hier.
You are here.
Jy is hier.
He is here and she is here.
Hy is hier en sy is hier.
We are here.
Ons is hier.
You are here.
Julle is hier.
They are all here.
Hulle is almal hier.
2.
2.
Family members.
Familielede.
The grandfather.
Die oupa.
The grandmother.
Die ouma.
He and she.
Hy en sy.
The father.
Die pa.
The mother.
Die ma.
He and she.
Hy en sy.
The son.
Die seun.
The daughter.
Die dogter.
He and she.
Hy en sy.
The brother.
Die broer.
The sister.
Die suster.
He and she.
Hy en sy.
The uncle.
Die oom.
The aunt.
Die tannie.
He and she.
Hy en sy.
We are a family.
Ons is 'n familie.
The family is not small.
Die familie is nie klein nie.
The family is big.
Die familie is groot.
3.
3.
Getting to know others.
Leer ken.
Hi.
Hallo.
Hello.
Goeiedag.
How are you?
Hoe gaan dit?
Do you come from Europe?
Kom jy uit Europa?
Do you come from America?
Kom jy uit Amerika?
Do you come from Asia?
Kom jy uit Asië?
In which hotel are you staying?
In watter hotel bly jy?
How long have you been here for?
Vir hoe lank is jy al hier?
How long will you be staying?
Vir hoe lank gaan jy bly?
Do you like it here?
Geniet jy dit hier?
Are you here on vacation?
Is jy hier op vakansie?
Please do visit me sometime.
Besoek my asseblief.
Here is my address.
Hier is my adres.
Shall we see each other tomorrow?
Sien ons mekaar môre?
I am sorry, but I already have plans.
Ek is jammer, maar ek het reeds planne.
Bye.
Totsiens.
Goodbye.
Totsiens.
See you soon.
Sien jou binnekort.
4.
4.
At school.
In die skool.
Where are we?
Waar is ons?
We are at school.
Ons is op skool.
We are having class.
Ons kry klas.
Those are the school children.
Daardie is die leerlinge.
That is the teacher.
Die is die onderwyser.
That is the class.
Die is die klas.
What are we doing?
Wat doen ons?
We are learning.
Ons leer.
We are learning a language.
Ons leer 'n taal.
I learn English.
Ek leer Engels.
You learn Spanish.
Jy leer Spaans.
He learns German.
Hy leer Duits.
We learn French.
Ons leer Frans.
You all learn Italian.
Julle leer Italiaans.
They learn Russian.
Hulle leer Russies.
Learning languages is interesting.
Taalleer is interessant.
We want to understand people.
Ons wil mense verstaan.
We want to speak with people.
Ons wil met mense praat.
5.
5.
Countries and languages.
Lande en tale.
John is from London.
John kom van Londen.
London is in Great Britain.
Londen is in Groot-Brittanje.
He speaks English.
Hy praat Engels.
Maria is from Madrid.
Maria kom van Madrid.
Madrid is in Spain.
Madrid is in Spanje.
She speaks Spanish.
Sy praat Spaans.
Peter and Martha are from Berlin.
Pieter en Martha kom van Berlin.
Berlin is in Germany.
Berlin is in Duitsland.
Do both of you speak German?
Praat julle albei Duits?
London is a capital city.
Londen is 'n hoofstad.
Madrid and Berlin are also capital cities.
Madrid en Berlin is ook hoofstede.
Capital cities are big and noisy.
Hoofstede is groot en lawaaierig.
France is in Europe.
Frankryk is in Europa.
Egypt is in Africa.
Egipte is in Afrika.
Japan is in Asia.
Japan is in Asië.
Canada is in North America.
Kanada is in Noord-Amerika.
Panama is in Central America.
Panama is in Middel-Amerika.
Brazil is in South America.
Brasilië is in Suid-Amerika.
6.
6.
Reading and writing.
Lees en skryf.
I read.
Ek lees.
I read a letter.
Ek lees 'n brief.
I read a word.
Ek lees 'n woord.
I read a sentence.
Ek lees 'n sin.
I read a letter.
Ek lees 'n brief.
I read a book.
Ek lees 'n boek.
I read.
Ek lees.
You read.
Jy lees.
He reads.
Hy lees.
I write.
Ek skryf.
I write a letter.
Ek skryf 'n brief.
I write a word.
Ek skryf 'n woord.
I write a sentence.
Ek skryf 'n sin.
I write a letter.
Ek skryf 'n brief.
I write a book.
Ek skryf 'n boek.
I write.
Ek skryf.
You write.
Jy skryf.
He writes.
Hy skryf.
7.
7.
Numbers.
Getalle.
I count.
Ek tel.
1, 2, 3.
1 2 3.
I count to 3.
Ek tel tot 3.
I count further.
Ek tel verder.
4, 5, 6.
4 5 6.
7, 8, 9.
7 8 9.
I count.
Ek tel.
You count.
Jy tel.
He counts.
Hy tel.
1, the first.
1 die eerste.
2, the second.
2 die tweede.
3, the third.
3 die derde.
4, the fourth.
4 die vierde.
5, the fifth.
5 die vyfde.
6, the sixth.
6 die sesde.
7, the seventh.
7 die sewende.
8, the eighth.
8 die agste.
9, the ninth.
9 die negende.
50 languages. 8.
8
The time.
die tyd.
Excuse me,
Verskoon my,
what time is it, please?
hoe laat is dit asseblief?
Thank you very much.
Baie dankie.
It's 1 o'clock.
Dit is 1 uur.
It is 2 o'clock.
Dit is 2 uur.
It is 3 o'clock.
Dit is 3 uur.
It is 4 o'clock.
Dit is 4 uur.
It is 5 o'clock.
Dit is 5 uur.
It is 6 o'clock.
Dit is 6 uur.
It is 7 o'clock.
Dit is 7 uur.
It is 8 o'clock.
Dit is 8 uur.
It is 9 o'clock.
Dit is 9 uur.
It is 10 o'clock.
Dit is 10 uur.
It is 11 o'clock.
Dit is 11 uur.
It is 12 o'clock.
Dit is 12 uur.
A minute has 60 seconds.
1 minuut het 60 sekondes.
An hour has 60 minutes.
1 uur het 60 minute.
A day has 24 hours.
1 dag het 24 ure.
50 languages.
9.
9.
Days of the week.
Weksdae.
Monday,
Maandag,
Tuesday,
Dinsdag,
Wednesday,
Woensdag,
Thursday,
Donderdag,
Friday,
Vrydag,
Saturday,
Saterdag,
Sunday.
Sondag,
The week.
die week,
From Monday to Sunday.
van Maandag tot Sondag.
The first day is Monday.
Die eerste dag is Maandag.
The second day is Tuesday.
Die tweede dag is Dinsdag.
The third day is Wednesday.
Die derde dag is Woensdag.
The fourth day is Thursday.
Die vierde dag is Donderdag.
The fifth day is Friday.
Die vyfde dag is Vrydag.
The sixth day is Saturday.
Die sesde dag is Saterdag.
The seventh day is Sunday.
Die sewende dag is Sondag.
The week has 7 days.
Die week het 7 dae.
We only work for 5 days.
Ons werk net 5 dae.
50 languages. 10.
10.
Yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Gister, vandag, môre.
Yesterday was Saturday.
Gister was Saterdag.
I was at the cinema yesterday.
Gister was ek in die bioskoop.
The film was interesting.
Die film was interessant.
Today is Sunday.
Vandag is Sondag.
I'm not working today.
Vandag werk ek nie.
I'm staying at home.
Ek bly tuis.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Môre is Maandag.
Tomorrow I will work again.
Môre werk ek weer.
I work at an office.
Ek werk op kantoor.
Who is that?
Wie is dit?
That is Peter.
Dit is Pieter.
Peter is a student.
Pieter is 'n student.
Who is that?
Wie is dit?
That is Martha.
Dit is Martha.
Martha is a secretary.
Martha is 'n sekretaris.
Peter and Martha are friends.
Pieter en Martha is vriende.
Peter is Martha's friend.
Pieter is Martha se vriend.
Martha is Peter's friend.
Martha is Pieter se vriend.
50 languages.
11.
11.
Months.
Maande.
January,
Januarie.
February,
Februarie.
March,
Maart.
April,
April.
May,
Mei.
June.
Junie.
These are 6 months.
Hierdie is 6 maande.
January, February, March.
Januarie, Februarie, Maart.
April, May, and June.
April, Mei en Junie.
July,
Julie,
August,
Augustus,
September,
September,
October,
Oktober,
November,
November,
December.
Desember.
These are also 6 months.
Hierdie is ook 6 maande.
July, August, September.
Julie, Augustus, September,
October, November, and December.
Oktober, November en Desember.
50 languages. 12.
12.
Beverages.
Verversings.
I drink tea.
Ek drink tee.
I drink coffee.
Ek drink koffie.
I drink mineral water.
Ek drink mineraalwater.
Do you drink tea with lemon?
Drink jy tee met lemoen?
Do you drink coffee with sugar?
Drink jy koffie met suiker?
Do you drink water with ice?
Drink jy water met ys?
There is a party here.
Daar is 'n partytjie hier.
People are drinking champagne.
Die mense drink champagne.
People are drinking wine and beer.
Die mense drink wyn en bier.
Do you drink alcohol?
Drink jy alkohol?
Do you drink whiskey?
Drink jy whisky?
Do you drink Coke with rum?
Drink jy Coke met rum?
I do not like champagne.
Ek hou nie van champagne nie.
I do not like wine.
Ek hou nie van wyn nie.
I do not like beer.
Ek hou nie van bier nie.
The baby likes milk.
Die baba hou van melk.
The child likes cocoa and apple juice.
Die kind hou van sjokolademelk en appelsap.
The woman likes orange and grapefruit juice.
Die vrou hou van lemoensap en druiwesap.
50 languages.
13.
13.
Activities.
Aktiwiteite.
What does Martha do?
Wat doen Martha?
She works at an office.
Sy werk op kantoor.
She works on the computer.
Sy werk op 'n rekenaar.
Where is Martha?
Waar is Martha?
At the cinema.
In die bioskoop.
She is watching a film.
Sy kyk 'n film.
What does Peter do?
Wat doen Pieter?
He studies at the university.
Hy studeer by die universiteit.
He studies languages.
Hy studeer tale.
Where is Peter?
Waar is Pieter?
At the cafe.
In die kafee.
He is drinking coffee.
Hy drink koffie.
Where do they like to go?
Waar gaan hulle heen?
To a concert.
Na 'n konsert.
They like to listen to music.
Hulle luister graag musiek.
Where do they not like to go?
Waar gaan hulle nie graag heen?
To the disco.
Na die disco.
They do not like to dance.
Hulle dans nie graag nie.
50 languages. 14.
14.
Colors.
Kleure.
Snow is white.
Sneeu is wit.
The sun is yellow.
Die son is geel.
The orange is orange.
Die lemoen is oranje.
The cherry is red.
Die kersie is rooi.
The sky is blue.
Die hemel is blou.
The grass is green.
Die gras is groen.
The earth is brown.
Die aarde is bruin.
The cloud is grey.
Die wolke is grys.
The tires are black.
Die bande is swart.
What colour is the snow? White.
Watter kleur is die sneeu? Wit.
What colour is the sun? Yellow.
Watter kleur is die son? Geel.
What colour is the orange? Orange.
Watter kleur is die lemoen? Oranje.
What colour is the cherry? Red.
Watter kleur is die kersie? Rooi.
What colour is the sky? Blue.
Watter kleur is die hemel? Blou.
What colour is the grass? Green.
Watter kleur is die gras? Groen.
What colour is the earth? Brown.
Watter kleur is die aarde? Bruin.
What colour is the cloud? Grey.
Watter kleur is die wolke? Grys.
What colour are the tires? Black.
Watter kleur is die bande? Swart.
50 languages.
15.
15.
Fruits and food.
Vrugte en kos.
I have a strawberry.
Ek het 'n arbei.
I have a kiwi and a melon.
Ek het 'n kiwi en spanspek.
I have an orange and a grapefruit.
Ek het 'n lemoen en 'n druif.
I have an apple and a mango.
Ek het 'n appel en 'n mango.
I have a banana and a pineapple.
Ek het 'n piesang en 'n pineappel.
I am making a fruit salad.
Ek maak 'n vrugteslaai.
I am eating toast.
Ek eet roosterbrood.
I am eating toast with butter.
Ek eet roosterbrood met botter.
I am eating toast with butter and jam.
Ek eet roosterbrood met botter en konfyt.
I am eating a sandwich.
Ek eet 'n toebroodjie.
I am eating a sandwich with margarine.
Ek eet 'n toebroodjie met margarien.
I am eating a sandwich with margarine and tomatoes.
Ek eet 'n toebroodjie met margarien en tamatie.
We need bread and rice.
Ons benodig brood en rys.
We need fish and steaks.
Ons benodig vis en steak.
We need pizza and spaghetti.
Ons benodig pizza en spaghetti.
What else do we need?
Wat het ons nodig?
We need carrots and tomatoes for the soup.
Ons benodig wortels en tamatie vir die sop.
Where is the supermarket?
Waar is die supermark?
50 languages. 16.
16.
Seasons and weather.
Seisoene en weer.
These are the seasons.
Hierdie is die seisoene.
Spring, summer.
Lente, somer,
Autumn and winter.
herfs, winter.
The summer is warm.
Die somer is warm.
The sun shines in summer.
In die somer skyn die son.
We like to go for a walk in summer.
In die somer stap ons graag.
The winter is cold.
Die winter is koud.
It snows or rains in winter.
In die winter sneeu of reën dit.
We like to stay home in winter.
In die winter bly ons graag tuis.
It is cold.
Dit is koud.
It is raining.
Dit reën.
It is windy.
Dit is winderig.
It is warm.
Dit is warm.
It is sunny.
Dit is sonnig.
It is pleasant.
Dit is helder.
What is the weather like today?
Hoe is die weer vandag?
It is cold today.
Dit is koud vandag.
It is warm today.
Dit is warm vandag.
50 languages.
17.
17.
Around the house.
Rondom die huis.
Our house is here.
Ons huis is hier.
The roof is on top.
Bo is die dak.
The basement is below.
Onder is die kelder.
There is a garden behind the house.
Agter die huis is die tuin.
There is no street in front of the house.
Voor die huis is daar geen straat nie.
There are trees next to the house.
Naby die huis is daar bome.
My apartment is here.
Hier is my woning.
The kitchen and bathroom are here.
Hier is die kombuis en die badkamer.
The living room and bedroom are there.
Hier is die woonkamer en die slaapkamer.
The front door is closed,
Die voordeur is gesluit,
but the windows are open.
maar die vensters is oop.
It is hot today.
Dit is warm vandag.
We are going to the living room.
Ons gaan na die woonkamer.
There is a sofa and an armchair there.
Daar is 'n bank en 'n stoel.
Please, sit down.
Sit asseblief.
My computer is there.
Daar staan my rekenaar.
My stereo is there.
Daar staan my radio.
The TV set is brand new.
Die televisie is nuut.
50 languages. 18.
18.
House cleaning.
Huis skoonmaak.
Today is Saturday.
Vandag is Saterdag.
We have time today.
Vandag het ons tyd.
We are cleaning the apartment today.
Vandag maak ons huis skoon.
I'm cleaning the bathroom.
Ek maak die badkamer skoon.
My husband is washing the car.
My man was die kar.
The children are cleaning the bicycles.
Die kinders maak die fietsse skoon.
Grandma is watering the flowers.
Ouma gee die blomme water.
The children are cleaning up the children's room.
Die kinders maak die kinderkamer skoon.
My husband is tidying up his desk.
My man ruim sy lesenaar op.
I am putting the laundry in the washing machine.
Ek sit die wasgoed in die wasmasjien.
I am hanging up the laundry.
Ek hang die wasgoed op.
I'm ironing the clothes.
Ek stryk die klere.
The windows are dirty.
Die venster is vuil.
The floor is dirty.
Die vloer is vuil.
The dishes are dirty.
Die skottelgoed is vuil.
Who washes the windows?
Wie was die vensters?
Who does the vacuuming?
Wie stofsuig?
Who does the dishes?
Wie doen die skottelgoed?
50 languages.
19.
19.
In the kitchen.
In die kombuis.
Do you have a new kitchen?
Het jy 'n nuwe kombuis?
What do you want to cook today?
Wat wil jy vandag kook?
Do you cook on an electric or a gas stove?
Kook jy op 'n elektries of gasstoof?
Shall I cut the onions?
Sal ek die eie sny?
Shall I peel the potatoes?
Sal ek die aartappels skil?
Shall I rinse the lettuce?
Sal ek die blaarslaai was?
Where are the glasses?
Waar is die glase?
Where are the dishes?
Waar is die borde?
Where is the cutlery?
Waar is die eetgerei?
Do you have a can opener?
Het jy 'n blikoopmaker?
Do you have a bottle opener?
Het jy 'n botteloopmaker?
Do you have a corkscrew?
Het jy 'n kurktrekker?
Are you cooking the soup in this pot?
Kook jy die sop in hierdie pot?
Are you frying the fish in this pan?
Braai jy die vis in hierdie pan?
Are you grilling the vegetables on this grill?
Rooster jy die groente op die rooster?
I am setting the table.
Ek dek die tafel.
Here are the knives, the forks and the spoons.
Hier is die messe, die vurke en die lepels.
Here are the glasses, the plates and the napkins.
Hier is die glase, die borde en die servette.
50 languages. 20.
20.
Small talk 1.
Small talk 1.
Make yourself comfortable.
Maak jouself gemaklik.
Please feel right at home.
Maak asof jy tuis is.
What would you like to drink?
Wat wil jy drink?
Do you like music?
Hou jy van musiek?
I like classical music.
Ek hou van klassieke musiek.
These are my CDs.
Hierdie is my CD's.
Do you play a musical instrument?
Speel jy 'n musiekinstrument?
This is my guitar.
Hierdie is my gitaar.
Do you like to sing?
Hou jy van sing?
Do you have children?
Het jy kinders?
Do you have a dog?
Het jy 'n hond?
Do you have a cat?
Het jy 'n kat?
These are my books.
Hierdie is my boeke.
I am currently reading this book.
Ek lees graag hierdie boek.
What do you like to read?
Wat lees jy graag?
Do you like to go to concerts?
Gaan jy graag na konserte toe?
Do you like to go to the theatre?
Gaan jy graag na die teater toe?
Do you like to go to the opera?
Gaan jy graag na die opera toe?
50 languages.
21.
21.
Small talk 2.
Small talk 2.
Where do you come from?
Waar kom jy vandaan?
From Basel.
Uit Basel?
Basel is in Switzerland.
Basel is in Switserland.
May I introduce Mr. Miller?
Mag ek jou voorstel aan meneer Miller?
He is a foreigner.
Hy is 'n buitelander.
He speaks several languages.
Hy praat verskeie tale.
Are you here for the first time?
Is dit jou eerste keer hier?
No, I was here once last year.
Nee, ek was laas jaar ook hier.
Only for a week, though.
Maar net vir 'n week.
How do you like it here?
Hoe vind jy dit by ons?
A lot. The people are nice.
Baie goed. Die mense is vriendelik.
And I like the scenery, too.
En ek hou van die landskap.
What is your profession?
Wat is jou beroep?
I am a translator.
Ek is 'n vertaler.
I translate books.
Ek vertaal boeke.
Are you alone here?
Is jy alleen hier?
No, my husband is also here.
Nee, my man is ook hier.
And those are my 2 children.
En daardie is my 2 kinders.
50 languages. 22.
22.
Small talk 3.
Small talk 3.
Do you smoke?
Rook jy?
I used to,
Ek het.
but I don't smoke anymore.
Maar ek rook nie meer nie.
Does it disturb you if I smoke?
Pla dit jou wanneer ek rook?
No, absolutely not.
Nee, glad nie.
It doesn't disturb me.
Dit pla my nie.
Will you drink something?
Drink jy iets?
A brandy?
'n Brandewyn?
No, preferably a beer.
Nee, liewer 'n bier.
Do you travel a lot?
Reis jy baie?
Yes, mostly on business trips.
Ja, meestal op besigheid.
But now we're on holiday.
Maar nou is ons hier op vakansie.
It's so hot.
Dit is baie warm.
Yes, today it's really hot.
Ja, vandag is baie warm.
Let's go to the balcony.
Kom ons gaan na die balkon toe.
There's a party here tomorrow.
Môre is hier 'n partytjie.
Are you also coming?
Kom jy ook?
Yes, we've also been invited.
Ja, ons was ook uitgenooi.
50 languages.
23.
23.
Learning foreign languages.
Vreemde tale leer.
Where did you learn Spanish?
Waar het u Spaans geleer?
Can you also speak Portuguese?
Kan u Portugees ook praat?
Yes, and I also speak some Italian.
Ja, en ek kan Italiaans ook praat.
I think you speak very well.
Ek dink u praat baie goed.
The languages are quite similar.
Die tale is baie dieselfde.
I can understand them well.
Ek kan hulle goed verstaan.
But speaking and writing is difficult.
Maar praat en skryf is moeilik.
I still make many mistakes.
Ek maak steeds foute.
Please correct me each time.
Korrigeer my asseblief.
Your pronunciation is very good.
Jou uitspraak is goed.
You only have a slight accent.
Jy het net 'n klein bietjie aksent.
One can tell where you come from.
Mens hoor waar jy vandaan kom.
What is your native language?
Wat is jou moedertaal?
Are you taking a language course?
Vat jy 'n taalkursus?
Which textbook are you using?
Watter handboek gebruik jy?
I don't remember the name right now.
Ek kan nie op die oomblik die naam onthou nie.
The title is not coming to me.
Die titel het my ontgryp.
I've forgotten it.
Ek het dit vergeet.
50 languages. 24.
24.
Appointment.
Afspraak.
Did you miss the bus?
Het jy die bus gemis?
I waited for you for half an hour.
Ek het 'n halwe uur vir jou gewag.
Do you have a mobile with you?
Het jy nie 'n selfoon by jou nie?
Be punctual next time.
Wees volgende keer betyds.
Take a taxi next time.
Neem volgende keer 'n taxi.
Take an umbrella with you next time.
Neem volgende keer 'n sambreel saam.
I have the day off tomorrow.
Môre is ek vry.
Shall we meet tomorrow?
Sal ons môre ontmoet?
I'm sorry, I can't make it tomorrow.
Ek is jammer, môre pas my nie.
Do you already have plans for this weekend?
Het jy planne vir die naweek?
Or do you already have an appointment?
Of het jy reeds 'n afspraak?
I suggest that we meet on the weekend.
Ek stel voor ons ontmoet die naweek.
Shall we have a picnic?
Sal ons 'n piknik hou?
Shall we go to the beach?
Sal ons strand toe gaan?
Shall we go to the mountains?
Sal ons na die berge toe gaan?
I will pick you up at the office.
Ek kom jou by die kantoor haal.
I will pick you up at home.
Ek kom jou by die huis haal.
I will pick you up at the bus stop.
Ek kom jou by die busstop haal.
50 languages.
25.
25.
In the city.
In die stad.
I would like to go to the station.
Ek wil na die stasie toe gaan.
I would like to go to the airport.
Ek wil na die lughawe toe gaan.
I would like to go to the city centre.
Ek wil na die middestad toe gaan.
How do I get to the station?
Hoe kom ek by die stasie?
How do I get to the airport?
Hoe kom ek by die lughawe?
How do I get to the city centre?
Hoe kom ek by die middestad?
I need a taxi.
Ek benodig 'n taxi.
I need a city map.
Ek benodig 'n stadskaart.
I need a hotel.
Ek benodig 'n hotel.
I would like to rent a car.
Ek wil graag 'n kar huur.
Here is my credit card.
Hier is my kredietkaart.
Here is my license.
Hier is my lisensie.
What is there to see in the city?
Wat is daar te sien in die stad?
Go to the old city.
Gaan na die ou stad.
Go on a city tour.
Doen 'n toer van die stad.
Go to the harbour.
Gaan na die hawe.
Go on a harbour tour.
Doen 'n toer van die hawe.
Are there any other places of interest?
Is daar enige ander plekke van belang?
50 languages. 26.
26.
In nature.
In die natuur.
Do you see the tower there?
Sien jy die toring daar?
Do you see the mountain there?
Sien jy die berg daar?
Do you see the village there?
Sien jy die dorp daar?
Do you see the river there?
Sien jy die rivier daar?
Do you see the bridge there?
Sien jy die brug daar?
Do you see the lake there?
Sien jy die meer daar?
I like that bird.
Ek vind die voël mooi.
I like that tree.
Ek vind die boom mooi.
I like this stone.
Ek vind die steen mooi.
I like that park.
Ek vind die park mooi.
I like that garden.
Ek vind die tuin mooi.
I like this flower.
Ek vind die blom mooi.
I find that pretty.
Ek vind dit mooi.
I find that interesting.
Ek vind dit interessant.
I find that gorgeous.
Ek vind dit pragtig.
I find that ugly.
Ek vind dit lelik.
I find that boring.
Ek vind dit vervelig.
I find that terrible.
Ek vind dit vreeslik.
50 languages.
27.
27.
In the hotel. Arrival.
In die hotel. Aankoms.
Do you have a vacant room?
Het u 'n kamer vir my?
I have booked a room.
Ek het 'n kamer bespreek.
My name is Miller.
My naam is Miller.
I need a single room.
Ek benodig 'n enkel kamer.
I need a double room.
Ek benodig 'n dubbelkamer.
What does the room cost per night?
Hoeveel kos 'n kamer per nag?
I would like a room with a bathroom.
Ek wil graag 'n kamer met 'n bad hê.
I would like a room with a shower.
Ek wil graag 'n kamer met 'n stort hê.
Can I see the room?
Kan ek die kamer sien?
Is there a garage here?
Is daar 'n motorhuis hier?
Is there a safe here?
Is daar 'n kluis hier?
Is there a fax machine here?
Is daar 'n faks hier?
Fine. I'll take the room.
Goed. Ek vat die kamer.
Here are the keys.
Hier is die sleutel.
Here is my luggage.
Hier is my bagasie.
What time do you serve breakfast?
Hoe laat is ontbyt?
What time do you serve lunch?
Hoe laat is middagete?
What time do you serve dinner?
Hoe laat is aandete?
50 languages. 28.
28.
In the hotel. Complaints.
In die hotel. Klagtes.
The shower isn't working.
Die stort werk nie.
There is no warm water.
Daar is geen warm water nie.
Can you get it repaired?
Kan u dit herstel?
There's no telephone in the room.
Daar is nie 'n telefoon nie.
There is no TV in the room.
Daar is nie 'n televisie nie.
The room has no balcony.
Die kamer het nie 'n balkon nie.
The room is too noisy.
Die kamer is lawaaierig.
The room is too small.
Die kamer is te klein.
The room is too dark.
Die kamer is te donker.
The heater isn't working.
Die verwarming werk nie.
The air conditioning isn't working.
Die verkoeling werk nie.
The TV isn't working.
Die televisie werk nie.
I don't like that.
Ek hou nie daarvan nie.
That's too expensive.
Dit is te duur.
Do you have anything cheaper?
Het u iets goedkoper?
Is there a youth hostel nearby?
Is daar 'n jeugherberg naby?
Is there a bed and breakfast nearby?
Is daar 'n gastehuis naby?
Is there a restaurant nearby?
Is daar 'n restaurant naby?
50 languages.
29.
29.
At the restaurant. 1.
In die restaurant 1.
Is this table taken?
Is die tafel geneem?
I would like the menu, please.
Kan ek die spyskaart kry?
What would you recommend?
Wat beveel jy aan?
I'd like a beer.
Ek wil graag 'n bier hê.
I'd like a mineral water.
Ek wil graag mineraalwater hê.
I'd like an orange juice.
Ek wil graag lemoensap hê.
I'd like a coffee.
Ek wil graag koffie hê.
I'd like a coffee with milk.
Ek wil graag koffie met melk hê.
With sugar, please.
Met suiker asseblief.
I'd like a tea.
Ek wil graag tee hê.
I'd like a tea with lemon.
Ek wil graag tee met suurlemoen hê.
I'd like a tea with milk.
Ek wil graag tee met melk hê.
Do you have cigarettes?
Het jy 'n sigaret?
Do you have an ashtray?
Het jy 'n asbak?
Do you have a light?
Het jy 'n aansteker?
I'm missing a fork.
Ek kort 'n vurk.
I'm missing a knife.
Ek kort 'n mes.
I'm missing a spoon.
Ek kort 'n lepel.
50 languages. 30.
30.
At the restaurant 2.
In die restaurant 2.
An apple juice, please.
1 appelsap asseblief.
A lemonade, please.
1 limonade asseblief.
A tomato juice, please.
1 tomatiesap asseblief.
I'd like a glass of red wine.
Ek wil graag 1 glas rooiwyn hê.
I'd like a glass of white wine.
Ek wil graag 1 glas witwyn hê.
I'd like a bottle of champagne.
Ek wil graag 'n bottel champagne hê.
Do you like fish?
Hou jy van vis?
Do you like beef?
Hou jy van beesvleis?
Do you like pork?
Hou jy van varkvleis?
I'd like something without meat.
Ek wil graag iets sonder vleis hê.
I'd like some mixed vegetables.
Ek wil graag gemengde groente hê.
I'd like something that won't take much time.
Ek wil graag iets hê wat vinnig gaan wees.
Would you like that with rice?
Soek jy dit met rys?
Would you like that with pasta?
Soek jy dit met pasta?
Would you like that with potatoes?
Soek jy dit met aardappels?
That doesn't taste good.
Dit smaak sleg.
The food is cold.
Die kos is koud.
I didn't order this.
Ek het nie hierdie bestel nie.
50 languages.
31.
31.
At the restaurant. 3.
In die restaurant 3.
I would like a starter.
Ek wil graag voorgereg hê.
I would like a salad.
Ek wil graag 'n slaai hê.
I would like a soup.
Ek wil graag sop hê.
I would like a dessert.
Ek wil graag nagereg hê.
I would like an ice cream with whipped cream.
Ek wil graag roomys met slagroom hê.
I would like some fruit or cheese.
Ek wil graag vrugte of kaas hê.
We would like to have breakfast.
Ons wil graag ontbyt hê.
We would like to have lunch.
Ons wil graag middagete hê.
We would like to have dinner.
Ons wil graag aandete hê.
What would you like for breakfast?
Wat wil jy hê vir ontbyt?
Rolls with jam and honey.
Brood met konfyt en heuning.
Toast with sausage and cheese.
Roosterbrood met wors en kaas.
A boiled egg.
'n Gekookte eier.
A fried egg.
'n Gebraaide eier.
An omelette.
'n Omelet.
Another yogurt, please.
Nog 'n jogurt asseblief.
Some salt and pepper also, please.
Nog sout en peper asseblief.
Another glass of water, please.
Nog 'n glas water asseblief.
50 languages. 32.
32.
At the restaurant, 4.
In die restaurant 4.
I'd like chips with ketchup.
1 pakkie skyfies met tomatiesous.
And 2 with mayonnaise.
En 2 met mayonnaise.
And 3 sausages with mustard.
En 3 met worsies met mosterd.
What vegetables do you have?
Watter groente het u?
Do you have beans?
Het u bone?
Do you have cauliflower?
Het u blomkool?
I like to eat sweet corn.
Ek eet graag mielies.
I like to eat cucumber.
Ek eet graag komkommer.
I like to eat tomatoes.
Ek eet graag tamatie.
Do you also like to eat leek?
Eet jy ook graag prei?
Do you also like to eat sauerkraut?
Eet jy ook graag sauerkraut?
Do you also like to eat lentils?
Eet jy ook graag lentils?
Do you also like to eat carrots?
Eet jy ook graag wortels?
Do you also like to eat broccoli?
Eet jy ook graag broccoli?
Do you also like to eat peppers?
Eet jy ook graag paprika?
I don't like onions.
Ek hou nie van eie nie.
I don't like olives.
Ek hou nie van olywe nie.
I don't like mushrooms.
Ek hou nie van sampioene nie.
50 languages.
33.
33.
At the train station.
By die stasie.
When is the next train to Berlin?
Wanneer is die volgende trein na Berlin?
When is the next train to Paris?
Wanneer is die volgende trein na Parys?
When is the next train to London?
Wanneer is die volgende trein na Londen?
When does the train for Warsaw leave?
Hoe laat vertrek die trein na Warszawa?
When does the train for Stockholm leave?
Hoe laat vertrek die trein na Stockholm?
When does the train for Budapest leave?
Hoe laat vertrek die trein na Budapest?
I'd like a ticket to Madrid.
Ek wil graag een kaartjie na Madrid hê.
I'd like a ticket to Prague.
Ek wil graag een kaartjie na Praag hê.
I'd like a ticket to Bern.
Ek wil graag een kaartjie na Bern hê.
When does the train arrive in Vienna?
Wanneer arriveer die trein in Vienna?
When does the train arrive in Moscow?
Wanneer arriveer die trein in Moskou?
When does the train arrive in Amsterdam?
Wanneer arriveer die trein in Amsterdam?
Do I have to change trains?
Moet ek treine verander?
From which platform does the train leave?
Vanaf watter platform vertrek die trein?
Does the train have sleepers?
Het die trein slaapwaens?
I'd like a one-way ticket to Brussels.
Ek wil graag 'n eenrigting kaartjie hê na Brussels.
I'd like a return ticket to Copenhagen.
Ek wil graag 'n retourkaartjie hê na Kopenhagen.
What does a berth in the sleeper cost?
Hoeveel kos een plek in die slaapwa?
50 languages. 34.
34.
On the train.
In die trein.
Is that the train to Berlin?
Is dit die trein na Berlin?
When does the train leave?
Wanneer vertrek die trein?
When does the train arrive in Berlin?
Wanneer arriveer die trein in Berlin?
Excuse me, may I pass?
Verskoon my, mag ek verbygaan?
I think this is my seat.
Ek dink die is my sitplek.
I think you're sitting in my seat.
Ek dink dat u op my sitplek sit.
Where is the sleeper?
Waar is die slaapwa?
The sleeper is at the end of the train.
Die slaapwa is aan die einde van die trein.
And where is the dining car? At the front.
En waar is die eetwa? Aan die begin.
Can I sleep below?
Mag ek onder slaap?
Can I sleep in the middle?
Mag ek in die middel slaap?
Can I sleep at the top?
Mag ek bo slaap?
When will we get to the border?
Wanneer sal ons by die grens kom?
How long does the journey to Berlin take?
Hoe lank duur die reis na Berlin?
Is the train delayed?
Is die trein vertraag?
Do you have something to read?
Het u iets om te lees?
Can one get something to eat and to drink here?
Kan mens hier iets kry om te eet en te drink?
Could you please wake me up at 7 o'clock?
Kan U my asseblief om 7 uur wakker maak?
50 languages.
35.
35.
At the airport.
By die lughawe.
I'd like to book a flight to Athens. Is it a direct flight?
Is dit 'n direkte vlug?
A window seat. Non-smoking, please.
By die venster, nie rokend asseblief.
I would like to confirm my reservation.
Ek wil graag my bespreking bevestig.
I would like to cancel my reservation.
Ek wil graag my bespreking kanselleer.
I would like to change my reservation.
Ek wil graag my bespreking verander.
When is the next flight to Rome?
Wanneer is die volgende vlug na Rome?
Are there 2 seats available?
Is daar 2 sitplekke beskikbaar?
No, we have only 1 seat available.
Nee, ons het net 1 sitplek beskikbaar.
When do we land?
Wanneer land ons?
When will we be there?
Wanneer sal ons daar wees?
When does a bus go to the city centre?
Wanneer is daar 'n bus na die middestad?
Is that your suitcase?
Is dit jou koffer?
Is that your bag?
Is dit jou tas?
Is that your luggage?
Is dit jou bagasie?
How much luggage can I take?
Hoeveel bagasie mag ek saamneem?
20 kilos.
20 kilos.
What? Only 20 kilos?
Wat? Net 20 kilos?
50 languages. 36.
36.
Public transportation.
Publieke vervoer.
Where is the bus stop?
Waar is die busstop?
Which bus goes to the city centre?
Watter bus gaan na die middestad?
Which bus do I have to take?
Watter bus moet ek neem?
Do I have to change?
Moet ek busse verander?
Where do I have to change?
Waar moet ek verander?
How much does a ticket cost?
Hoeveel kos een kaartjie?
How many stops are there before the city centre?
Hoeveel haltes is daar voor die middestad?
You have to get off here.
U moet hier afklim.
You have to get off at the back.
U moet agter uitklim.
The next train is in 5 minutes.
Die volgende trein kom oor 5 minute.
The next tram is in 10 minutes.
Die volgende tram kom oor 10 minute.
The next bus is in 15 minutes.
Die volgende bus kom oor 15 minute.
When is the last train?
Wanneer is die laaste trein?
When is the last tram?
Wanneer is die laaste tram?
When is the last bus?
Wanneer is die laaste bus?
Do you have a ticket?
Het u 'n kaartjie?
A ticket? No, I don't have one.
Een kaartjie? Nee, ek het geen kaartjie nie.
Then you have to pay a fine.
Dan moet u 'n boete betaal.
50 languages.
37.
37.
En route.
Onderweg.
He drives a motorbike.
Hy ry 'n motorfiets.
He rides a bicycle.
Hy ry 'n fiets.
He walks.
Hy gaan te voet.
He goes by ship.
Hy gaan per skip.
He goes by boat.
Hy gaan per boot.
He swims.
Hy swem.
Is it dangerous here?
Is dit gevaarlik hier?
Is it dangerous to hitchhike alone?
Is dit gevaarlik om alleen te ryloop?
Is it dangerous to go for a walk at night?
Is dit gevaarlik om te gaan stap in die aand?
We got lost.
Ons is verlore.
We're on the wrong road.
Ons is op die verkeerde pad.
We must turn around.
Ons moet omdraai.
Where can one park here?
Waar mag mens parkeer?
Is there a parking lot here?
Is hier 'n parkeerarea?
How long can one park here?
Hoe lank mag mens hier parkeer?
Do you ski?
Ski u?
Do you take the ski lift to the top?
Gaan u met die huiser na bo?
Can one rent skis here?
Kan mens hier skis huur?
50 languages. 38.
38.
In the taxi.
In die taxi.
Please call a taxi.
Bel asseblief 'n taxi.
What does it cost to go to the station?
Hoeveel kos dit na die stasie?
What does it cost to go to the airport?
Hoeveel kos dit na die lughawe?
Please go straight ahead.
Gaan asseblief reguit voort.
Please turn right here.
Draai asseblief regs.
Please turn left at the corner.
Draai asseblief links op die hoek.
I'm in a hurry.
Ek is haastig.
I have time.
Ek het tyd.
Please drive slowly.
Ry asseblief stadig.
Please stop here.
Stop asseblief hier.
Please wait a moment.
Wag asseblief 'n oomblik.
I'll be back immediately.
Ek sal dadelik terugkom.
Please give me a receipt.
Gee asseblief vir my 'n kwitansie.
I have no change.
Ek het geen kleingeld.
That is okay. Please keep the change.
Dis reg. Hou asseblief die kleingeld.
Drive me to this address.
Kan jy my na die adres neem?
Drive me to my hotel.
Kan jy my na die hotel neem?
Drive me to the beach.
Kan jy my na die strand neem?
50 languages.
39.
39.
Car breakdown.
Gebreekte voertuig.
Where is the next gas station?
Waar is die volgende brandstofstasie?
I have a flat tire.
Ek het 'n papband.
Can you change the tire?
Kan u die wiel verander?
I need a few liters of diesel.
Ek het 'n paar liters diesel nodig.
I have no more petrol.
Ek het nie meer brandstof nie.
Do you have a jerry can?
Het u 'n brandstofkan?
Where can I make a call?
Waar kan ek 'n oproep maak?
I need a towing service.
Ek het 'n sleepdiens nodig.
I'm looking for a garage.
Ek soek na 'n werkstasie.
An accident has occurred.
'n Ongeluk het gebeur.
Where is the nearest telephone?
Waar is die naaste telefoon?
Do you have a mobile with you?
Het u 'n mobiele telefoon by u?
We need help.
Ons het hulp nodig.
Call a doctor.
Bel 'n dokter.
Call the police.
Bel die polisie.
Your papers, please.
U papiere asseblief.
Your license, please.
U lisensie asseblief.
Your registration, please.
U registrasie asseblief.
50 languages. 40.
40.
Asking for directions.
Vra vir aanwysings.
Excuse me,
Verskoon my,
can you help me?
kan u my help?
Is there a good restaurant around here?
Is daar 'n goeie restaurant hier rond?
Take a left at the corner.
Gaan links by die hoek.
Then go straight for a while.
Dan gaan u reguit vir 'n rukkie.
Then go right for 100 meters.
Dan gaan u regs vir 100 meter.
You can also take the bus.
U kan ook die bus neem.
You can also take the tram.
U kan ook die tram neem.
You can also follow me with your car.
U kan ook volg met u motor.
How do I get to the soccer stadium?
Hoe kom ek by die sokkerstadium?
Cross the bridge.
U steek die brug oor,
Go through the tunnel.
gaan deur die tonnel,
Drive until you reach the third traffic light.
ry tot by die derde verkeerslig,
Then turn into the first street on your right.
draai by die eerste straat regs,
Then drive straight through the next intersection.
ry reguit tot die volgende kruispad.
Excuse me, how do I get to the airport?
Verskoon my, hoe kom ek by die lughawe?
It is best if you take the underground.
Dit is beter om met die trein te gaan.
Simply get out at the last stop.
U ry tot die laaste stasie.
50 languages.
41.
41.
Where is?
Waar is?
Where is the Tourist Information Office?
Waar is die toeriste inligtingkantoor?
Do you have a city map for me?
Het u 'n kaart van die stad vir my?
Can one reserve a room here?
Kan mens hier 'n kamer reserveer?
Where is the old city?
Waar is die ou stad?
Where is the cathedral?
Waar is die kathedraal?
Where is the museum?
Waar is die museum?
Where can one buy stamps?
Waar kan mens seels koop?
Where can one buy flowers?
Waar kan mens blomme koop?
Where can one buy tickets?
Waar kan mens kaartjies koop?
Where is the harbour?
Waar is die hawe?
Where is the market?
Waar is die mark?
Where is the castle?
Waar is die kasteel?
When does the tour begin?
Wanneer begin die toer?
When does the tour end?
Wanneer eindig die toer?
How long is the tour?
Hoe lank duur die toer?
I would like a guide who speaks German.
Ek wil graag 'n gids hê wat Duits kan praat.
I would like a guide who speaks Italian.
Ek wil graag 'n gids hê wat Italiaans kan praat.
I would like a guide who speaks French.
Ek wil graag 'n gids hê wat Frans kan praat.
50 languages. 42.
42.
City tour.
Toer van die stad.
Is the market open on Sundays?
Is die mark oop op Sondae?
Is the fair open on Mondays?
Is die beurs oop op Maandag?
Is the exhibition open on Tuesdays?
Is die tentoonstelling oop op Dinsdae?
Is the zoo open on Wednesdays?
Is die dieretuin oop op Woensdae?
Is the museum open on Thursdays?
Is die museum oop op Donderdae?
Is the gallery open on Fridays?
Is die galery oop op Vrydae?
Can one take photographs?
Mag mens foto's neem?
Does one have to pay an entrance fee?
Moet mens toegang betaal?
How much is the entrance fee?
Hoeveel is die toegang?
Is there a discount for groups?
Is daar 'n afslag vir groepe?
Is there a discount for children?
Is daar 'n afslag vir kinders?
Is there a discount for students?
Is daar 'n afslag vir studente?
What building is that?
Watse gebou is dit?
How old is the building?
Hoe oud is die gebou?
Who built the building?
Wie het die gebou gebou?
I'm interested in architecture.
Ek stel belang in argitektuur.
I'm interested in art.
Ek stel belang in kuns.
I'm interested in paintings.
Ek stel belang in skilderye.
50 languages.
43.
43.
At the zoo.
By die dieretuin.
The zoo is there.
Daar is die dieretuin.
The giraffes are there.
Daar is die kameelperd.
Where are the bears?
Waar is die beere?
Where are the elephants?
Waar is die olifante?
Where are the snakes?
Waar is die slange?
Where are the lions?
Waar is die leeu's?
I have a camera.
Ek het 'n kamera.
I also have a video camera.
Ek het ook 'n videokamera.
Where can I find a battery?
Waar is die battery?
Where are the penguins?
Waar is die pikkewyne?
Where are the kangaroos?
Waar is die kangaroos?
Where are the rhinos?
Waar is die renosters?
Where is the toilet?
Waar is die kleedkamers?
There is a cafe over there.
Daar is 'n winkel.
There is a restaurant over there.
Daar is 'n restaurant.
Where are the camels?
Waar is die kamele?
Where are the gorillas and the zebras?
Waar is die gorillas en die zebras?
Where are the tigers and the crocodiles?
Waar is die tiere en die krokodille?
50 languages. 44.
44.
Going out in the evening.
Gaan uit in die aand.
Is there a disco here?
Is daar 'n diskoteek?
Is there a nightclub here?
Is daar 'n nigklub?
Is there a pub here?
Is daar 'n kroeg?
What's playing at the theatre this evening?
Wat speel vanaand in die teater?
What's playing at the cinema this evening?
Wat speel vanaand by die bioskoop?
What's on TV this evening?
Wat is vanaand op die televisie?
Are tickets for the theatre still available?
Is daar nog kaartjies beskikbaar vir die teater?
Are tickets for the cinema still available?
Is daar nog kaartjies beskikbaar vir die bioskoop?
Are tickets for the soccer game still available?
Is daar nog kaartjies beskikbaar vir die sokker?
I want to sit in the back.
Ek wil agter sit.
I want to sit somewhere in the middle.
Ek wil graag iewers in die middel sit.
I want to sit at the front.
Ek wil graag heel voor sit.
Could you recommend something?
Kan u iets aanbeveel?
When does the show begin?
Wanneer begin die skou?
Can you get me a ticket?
Kan u vir my 'n kaartjie kry?
Is there a golf course nearby?
Is daar 'n golfbaan naby?
Is there a tennis court nearby?
Is daar 'n tennisbaan naby?
Is there an indoor swimming pool nearby?
Is daar 'n binnehuise swembad?
50 languages.
45.
45.
At the cinema.
In die bioskoop.
We want to go to the cinema.
Ons wil na die bioskoop toe gaan.
A good film is playing today.
Vanaand wys 'n goeie film.
The film is brand new.
Die film is heeltemal nuut.
Where is the cash register?
Waar is die betaalpunt?
Are seats still available?
Is daar nog sitplekke beskikbaar?
How much are the admission tickets?
Hoeveel kos die kaartjies?
When does the show begin?
Wanneer begin die skou?
How long is the film?
Hoe lank duur die film?
Can one reserve tickets?
Kan mens 'n kaartjie reserveer?
I want to sit at the back.
Ek wil graag agter sit.
I want to sit at the front.
Ek wil graag voor sit.
I want to sit in the middle.
Ek wil graag in die middel sit.
The film was exciting.
Die film was spannend.
The film was not boring.
Die film was nie vervelig nie.
But the book, on which the film was based, was better.
Maar die boek waarop die film gebaseer was, is beter.
How was the music?
Hoe was die musiek?
How were the actors?
Wie was die akteure?
Were there English subtitles?
Was daar Engelse ondertitels?
50 languages. 46.
46.
In the discotheque.
In die diskoteek.
Is this seat taken?
Is die stoel oop?
May I sit with you?
Mag ek hier sit?
Sure.
Seker.
How do you like the music?
Hoe hou jy van die musiek?
A little too loud.
'n Bietjie te hard,
But the band plays very well.
maar die groep speel baie goed.
Do you come here often?
Kom jy gereeld hiernatoe?
No, this is the first time.
Nee, dit is die eerste keer.
I've never been here before.
Ek was nog nooit voorheen hier nie.
Would you like to dance?
Dans jy?
Maybe later.
Miskien later.
I can't dance very well.
Ek kan nie goed dans nie.
It's very easy.
Dit is maklik.
I'll show you.
Ek sal jou wys.
No, maybe some other time.
Nee. Liewer 'n ander keer.
Are you waiting for someone?
Wag jy vir iemand?
Yes, for my boyfriend.
Ja, vir my vriend.
There he is.
Daar kom hy nou.
50 languages.
47.
47.
Preparing a trip.
Voorbereiding vir 'n reis.
You have to pack our suitcase.
U moet die koffer pak.
Don't forget anything.
Moenie iets vergeet nie.
You need a big suitcase.
U het 'n groot koffer nodig.
Don't forget your passport.
Moenie u paspoort vergeet nie.
Don't forget your ticket.
Moenie u kaartjie vergeet nie.
Don't forget your traveler's checks.
Moenie u reischeck vergeet nie.
Take some suntan lotion with you.
Neem sonbrandroom saam.
Take the sunglasses with you.
Neem jou sonbril saam.
Take the sun hat with you.
Neem jou sonhoed saam.
Do you want to take a road map?
Wil jy 'n padkaart saamneem?
Do you want to take a travel guide?
Wil jy 'n toergids saamneem?
Do you want to take an umbrella?
Wil jy 'n sambreel saamneem?
Remember to take pants, shirts, and socks.
Onthou 'n broek, hemp en kouse.
Remember to take ties, belts, and sports jackets.
Onthou 'n das, belt en sportbaadjie.
Remember to take pyjamas, nightgowns, and t-shirts.
Onthou jou nagklere, japon en 'n T-hemp.
You need shoes, sandals, and boots.
U het skoene, sandale en stewels nodig.
You need handkerchiefs, soap, and a nail clipper.
U het 'n sakdoek, seep en 'n naalknipper nodig.
You need a comb, a toothbrush, and toothpaste.
U het 'n kam, tandeborsel en tandepasta nodig.
50 languages. 48.
48.
Vacation activities.
Vakansieaktiwiteite.
Is the beach clean?
Is die strand skoon?
Can one swim there?
Kan mens hier swem?
Isn't it dangerous to swim there?
Is dit gevaarlik om hier te swem?
Can one rent a sun umbrella here?
Kan jy 'n sambreel hier?
Can one rent a deck chair here?
Kan jy 'n ligstoel hier?
Can one rent a boat here?
Kan jy 'n boot hier?
I would like to surf.
Ek wil graag brandery.
I would like to dive.
Ek wil graag duik.
I would like to water ski.
Ek wil graag waterski.
Can one rent a surfboat?
Kan jy 'n branderplank hier?
Can one rent diving equipment?
Kan jy duiktoerusting hier?
Can one rent water skis?
Kan jy waterskies hier?
I'm only a beginner.
Ek is net 'n beginner.
I'm moderately good.
Ek is middelmatig goed.
I'm pretty good at it.
Ek is goed met dit.
Where is the ski lift?
Waar is die ski-hyser?
Do you have skis?
Het u skis?
Do you have ski boots?
Het u 'n skiboot?
50 languages.
49.
49.
Sports.
Sport.
Do you exercise?
Doen u oefening?
Yes, I need some exercise.
Ja, ek moet beweeg.
I am a member of a sports club.
Ek gaan na 'n sportklub.
We play football.
Ons speel sokker.
We swim sometimes.
Ons swem af en toe.
Or we cycle.
Of ons ry fiets.
There is a football stadium in our city.
Daar is 'n sokkerstadium in ons stad.
There is also a swimming pool with a sauna.
Daar is 'n swembad met 'n sauna.
And there is a golf course.
En 'n golfbaan.
What is on TV?
Wat is op die televisie?
There is a football match on now.
Daar is 'n sokkerwedstryd aan die gang.
The German team is playing against the English one.
Die Duitse span speel teen die Engelse span.
Who is winning?
Wie wen?
I have no idea.
Ek het geen idee.
It is currently a tie.
Op die oomblik is hulle gelykop.
The referee is from Belgium.
Die skeieregter is van België.
Now there is a penalty.
Nou is daar 'n strafskop.
Goal. 1-0.
Goal 1-0.
50 languages. 50.
50.
In the swimming pool.
In die swembad.
It is hot today.
Dit is warm vandag.
Shall we go to the swimming pool?
Sal ons swembad toe gaan?
Do you feel like swimming?
Voel jy lus om te swem?
Do you have a towel?
Het jy 'n handdoek?
Do you have swimming trunks?
Het jy 'n swemkostuum?
Do you have a bathing suit?
Het jy 'n swempak?
Can you swim?
Kan jy swem?
Can you dive?
Kan jy duik?
Can you jump in the water?
Kan jy in die water spring?
Where is the shower?
Waar is die stort?
Where is the changing room?
Waar is die kleedkamers?
Where are the swimming goggles?
Waar is die swembril?
Is the water deep?
Is die water diep?
Is the water clean?
Is die water skoon?
Is the water warm?
Is die water warm?
I am freezing.
Ek kry koud.
The water is too cold.
Die water is koud.
I'm getting out of the water now.
Ek gaan nou uit die water klim.
50 languages.
51.
51.
Running errands.
Boodskap uitdra.
I want to go to the library.
Ek wil na die biblioteek toe gaan.
I want to go to the bookstore.
Ek wil na die boekwinkel toe gaan.
I want to go to the newspaper stand.
Ek wil na die koerantwinkel toe gaan.
I want to borrow a book.
Ek wil 'n boek leen.
I want to buy a book.
Ek wil 'n boek koop.
I want to buy a newspaper.
Ek wil 'n koerant koop.
I want to go to the library to borrow a book.
Ek wil na die biblioteek toe gaan om 'n boek te koop.
I want to go to the bookstore to buy a book.
Ek wil na die boekwinkel toe gaan om 'n boek te koop.
I want to go to the newspaper stand to buy a newspaper.
Ek wil na die koerantwinkel toe gaan om 'n koerant te koop.
I want to go to the optician.
Ek wil na die oogkundige toe gaan.
I want to go to the supermarket.
Ek wil na die supermark toe gaan.
I want to go to the bakery.
Ek wil na die bakkery toe gaan.
I want to buy some glasses.
Ek wil 'n bril koop.
I want to buy fruit and vegetables.
Ek wil vrugte en groente koop.
I want to buy rolls and bread.
Ek wil rolletjies en brood koop.
I want to go to the optician to buy glasses.
Ek wil na die oogkundige toe gaan om 'n bril te koop.
I want to go to the supermarket to buy fruit and vegetables.
Ek wil na die supermark toe gaan om vrugte en groente te koop.
I want to go to the baker to buy rolls and bread.
Ek wil na die bakkery toe gaan om rolletjies en brood te koop.
50 languages. 52.
52.
In the department store.
In die winkelsentrum.
Shall we go to the department store?
Sal ons na die winkelsentrum toe gaan?
I have to go shopping.
Ek moet gaan inkopies doen.
I want to do a lot of shopping.
Ek wil baie inkopies doen.
Where are the office supplies?
Waar is die kantoorartikels?
I need envelopes and stationery.
Ek het 'n koevert en skryfbehoeftes nodig.
I need pens and markers.
Ek het 'n pen en merkpenne nodig.
Where is the furniture?
Waar is die meubels?
I need a cupboard and a chest of drawers.
Ek het 'n kas en 'n laaikas nodig.
I need a desk and a bookshelf.
Ek het 'n lesenaar en 'n boekrak nodig.
Where are the toys?
Waar is die speelgoed?
I need a doll and a teddy bear.
Ek het 'n pop en 'n teddybeer nodig.
I need a football and a chessboard.
Ek het 'n voetbal en 'n skaakbord nodig.
Where are the tools?
Waar is die gereedskap?
I need a hammer and a pair of pliers.
Ek het 'n hamer en 'n tang nodig.
I need a drill and a screwdriver.
Ek het 'n boormasjien en 'n skroewedraaier nodig.
Where is the jewelry department?
Waar is die juwele afdeling?
I need a chain and a bracelet.
Ek het 'n halsketting en 'n armband nodig.
I need a ring and earrings.
Ek het 'n ring en oorbelle nodig.
50 languages.
53.
53.
Shops.
Winkels.
We're looking for a sports shop.
Ons soek 'n sportwinkel.
We're looking for a butcher shop.
Ons soek 'n slaghuis.
We're looking for a chemist.
Ons soek 'n apteek.
We want to buy a football.
Ons wil 'n sokkerbal koop.
We want to buy salami.
Ons wil salami koop.
We want to buy medicine.
Ons wil medisyne koop.
We're looking for a sports shop to buy a football.
Ons soek 'n sportwinkel om 'n sokkerbal te koop.
We're looking for a butcher's shop to buy salami.
Ons soek 'n slaghuis om salami te koop.
We're looking for a chemist to buy medicine.
Ons soek 'n apteek om medisyne te koop.
I'm looking for a jeweler.
Ons soek 'n juwelier.
I'm looking for a photo equipment store.
Ons soek 'n fotowinkel.
I'm looking for a baker's.
Ons soek 'n banketbakker.
I actually plan to buy a ring.
Ek is eintlik van plan om 'n ring te koop.
I actually plan to buy a roll of film.
Ek is eintlik van plan om 'n rol film te koop.
I actually plan to buy a cake.
Ek is eintlik van plan om 'n koek te koop.
I'm looking for a jeweler to buy a ring.
Ek soek 'n juwelier om 'n ring te koop.
I'm looking for a photo shop to buy a roll of film.
Ek soek 'n fotowinkel om 'n rol film te koop.
I'm looking for a baker's to buy a cake.
Ek soek 'n banketbakker om 'n koek te koop.
50 languages. 54.
54.
Shopping.
Inkopies.
I want to buy a present.
Ek wil 'n geskenk koop,
But nothing too expensive.
maar nie te duur nie.
Maybe a handbag.
Miskien 'n handsak.
Which color would you like?
Watter kleur sal u van hou?
Black, brown or white?
Swart, bruin of wit?
A large one or a small one?
'n groot een of 'n kleintjie?
May I see this one, please?
Mag ek die een sien asseblief?
Is it made of leather?
Is dit van leer gemaak
Or is it made of plastic?
of is dit van plastiek gemaak?
Of leather, of course.
Van leer, natuurlik.
This is very good quality.
Dit is besonderse kwaliteit.
And the bag is really very reasonable.
En die sak is regtig baie skaflik.
I like it.
Ek hou van dit.
I'll take it.
Ek neem dit.
Can I exchange it if needed?
Kan ek dit omruil as dit nodig is?
Of course.
Vanselfsprekend.
We'll gift wrap it.
Ons sal dit met geskenkpapier toedraai.
The cashier is over there.
Daar is die kassier.
50 languages.
55.
55.
Working.
Werk.
What do you do for a living?
Wat doen u vir 'n lewe?
My husband is a doctor.
My man is 'n dokter.
I work as a nurse, part-time.
Ek werk deeltyds as 'n verpleegster.
We will soon receive our pension.
Ons sal binnekort ons pensioen ontvang.
But taxes are high.
Maar belasting is hoog.
And health insurance is expensive.
En mediese versekering is duur.
What would you like to become someday?
Wat wil jy graag word eendag?
I would like to become an engineer.
Ek wil graag 'n ingenieur word.
I want to go to college.
Ek wil universiteit toe gaan.
I am an intern.
Ek is 'n intern.
I do not earn much.
Ek verdien nie veel nie.
I am doing an internship abroad.
Ek doen my internskap in die buiteland.
That is my boss.
Dit is my baas.
I have nice colleagues.
Ek het oulike kollegas.
We always go to the cafeteria at noon.
Ons gaan altyd na die kantien.
I am looking for a job.
Ek is op soek na werk.
I have already been unemployed for a year.
Ek is al 'n jaar werkloos.
There are too many unemployed people in this country.
Daar is te veel werklose mense in die land.
50 languages. 56.
56.
Feelings.
Gevoelens.
To feel like. Want to.
Begeerte hê.
We feel like. We want to.
Begeerte om.
We don't feel like. We don't want to.
Geen behoefte.
To be afraid.
Bang voel.
I'm afraid.
Ek is bang.
I am not afraid.
Ek is nie bang nie.
To have time.
Om tyd te hê.
He has time.
Hy het tyd.
He has no time.
Hy het nie tyd nie.
To be bored.
Om verveeld te wees.
She is bored.
Sy is verveeld.
She is not bored.
Sy is nie verveeld nie.
To be hungry.
Om honger te wees.
Are you hungry?
Is jy honger?
Aren't you hungry?
Is jy nie honger nie?
To be thirsty.
Om dors te wees.
They are thirsty.
Hulle is dors.
They are not thirsty.
Hulle is nie dors nie.
50 languages.
57.
57.
At the doctor.
By die dokter.
I have a doctor's appointment.
Ek het 'n afspraak by die dokter.
I have the appointment at 10 o'clock.
Ek het 'n afspraak om 10 uur.
What is your name?
Wat is u naam?
Please take a seat in the waiting room.
Sit asseblief in die wagkamer.
The doctor is on his way.
Die dokter is op pad.
What insurance company do you belong to?
Waar word jy verseker?
What can I do for you?
Wat kan ek vir u doen?
Do you have any pain?
Het u enige pyn?
Where does it hurt?
Waar is dit seer?
I always have back pain.
Ek het altyd rugpyn.
I often have headaches.
Ek het gereeld hoofpyn.
I sometimes have stomach aches.
Ek het soms maagpyn.
Remove your top.
Kan u u hemp uittrek?
Lie down on the examining table.
Lê asseblief op die ondersoektafel.
Your blood pressure is okay.
U bloeddruk is reg.
I will give you an injection.
Ek sal u 'n inspuiting gee.
I will give you some pills.
Ek sal u tablette gee.
I am giving you a prescription for the pharmacy.
Ek sal u 'n voorskrif gee vir die apteek.
50 languages. 58.
58.
Parts of the body.
Liggaamsdele.
I am drawing a man.
Ek teken 'n man.
First the head.
Eerste die kop.
The man is wearing a hat.
Die man dra 'n hoed.
One cannot see the hair.
Mens kan nie die hare sien nie.
One cannot see the ears either.
Mens kan nie die ore sien nie.
One cannot see his back either.
Mens kan nie die rug sien nie.
I'm drawing the eyes and the mouth.
Ek teken die oë en die mond.
The man is dancing and laughing.
Die man dans en lag.
The man has a long nose.
Die man het 'n lang neus.
He is carrying a cane in his hand.
Hy dra 'n stok in sy hand.
He is also wearing a scarf around his neck.
Hy dra ook 'n skaaf om sy nek.
It is winter and it is cold.
Dit is winter en dis koud.
The arms are athletic.
Die arms is gespierd.
The legs are also athletic.
Die bene is ook gespierd.
The man is made of snow.
Die man is van sneeu gemaak.
He is neither wearing pants nor a coat.
Hy dra nie 'n broek of 'n jas nie.
But the man is not freezing.
Maar die man vries nie.
He is a snowman.
Hy is 'n sneeuman.
50 languages.
59.
59.
At the post office.
By die poskantoor.
Where is the nearest post office?
Waar is die naaste poskantoor?
Is the post office far from here?
Is die poskantoor ver hiervandaan?
Where is the nearest post box?
Waar is die naaste posbus?
I need a couple of stamps.
Ek het 'n paar seels nodig.
For a card and a letter.
Vir 'n kaart en 'n brief.
How much is the postage to America?
Hoeveel is die posgeld na Amerika?
How heavy is the package?
Hoe swaar is die pakkie?
Can I send it by airmail?
Kan ek dit per lugpos stuur?
How long will it take to get there?
Hoe lank sal dit neem om daar te kom?
Where can I make a call?
Waar kan ek 'n oproep maak?
Where is the nearest phone box?
Waar is die naaste telefoonhokkie?
Do you have calling cards?
Het u belkaarte?
Do you have a telephone directory?
Het u 'n telefoonboek?
Do you know the area code for Austria?
Ken u die area kode vir Oostenryk?
One moment, I'll look it up.
Een oomblik, ek soek dit gou.
The line is always busy.
Die lyn is steeds beset.
Which number did you dial?
Watter nommer het u geskakel?
You have to dial a 0 first.
U moet eers 'n 0 skakel.
50 languages. 60.
60.
At the bank.
In die bank.
I would like to open an account.
Ek wil graag 'n rekening oopmaak.
Here is my passport.
Hier is my paspoort.
And here is my address.
En hier is my adres.
I want to deposit money in my account.
Ek wil graag geld in my rekening deponeer.
I want to withdraw money from my account.
Ek wil graag geld onttrek uit my rekening.
I want to pick up the bank statements.
Ek wil graag 'n rekeningstaat afhaal.
I want to cash a traveller's cheque.
Ek wil graag 'n reisigertjek wissel.
What are the fees?
Wat is die fooi?
Where should I sign?
Waar moet ek teken?
I'm expecting a transfer from Germany.
Ek verwag 'n oorbetaling van Duitsland.
Here is my account number.
Hier is my rekeningnommer.
Has the money arrived?
Is die geld oorbetaal?
I want to change money.
Ek wil graag die geld wissel.
I need US dollars.
Ek het Amerikaanse dollars nodig.
Could you please give me small notes?
Kan jy asseblief vir my klein note gee?
Is there a cash point?
Is hier 'n kitsbank?
How much money can one withdraw?
Hoeveel geld kan ek hier onttrek?
Which credit cards can one use?
Watter kredietkaart kan ek hier gebruik?
50 languages.
61.
61.
Ordinal numbers.
Ordinale getalle.
The first month is January.
Die eerste maand is Januarie.
The second month is February.
Die tweede maand is Februarie.
The third month is March.
Die derde maand is Maart.
The fourth month is April.
Die vierde maand is April.
The fifth month is May.
Die vyfde maand is Mei.
The sixth month is June.
Die sesde maand is Junie.
6 months make half a year.
6 maande is 'n halwe jaar.
January, February, March.
Januarie, Februarie, Maart.
April, May, and June.
April, Mei, Junie.
The seventh month is July.
Die sewende maand is Julie.
The eighth month is August.
Die 8ste maand is Augustus.
The ninth month is September.
Die 9de maand is September.
The 10th month is October.
Die 10de maand is Oktober.
The 11th month is November.
Die 11de maand is November.
The 12th month is December.
Die 12de maand is Desember.
12 months make a year.
12 maande is 1 jaar.
July, August, September.
Julie, Augustus, September.
October, November, and December.
Oktober, November, Desember.
50 languages. 62.
62.
Asking questions 1.
Vra vraag 1.
To learn.
Studeer.
Do the students learn a lot?
Leer die studente baie?
No, they learn a little.
Nee, hulle leer min.
To ask.
Vra.
Do you often ask the teacher questions?
Vra jy gereeld die onderwyser vra?
No, I don't ask him questions often.
Nee, ek vra hom nie gereeld vra nie.
To reply.
Antwoord.
Please reply.
Antwoord asseblief.
I reply.
Ek antwoord.
To work.
Werk.
Is he working right now?
Werk hy nou?
Yes, he is working right now.
Ja, hy werk nou.
To come.
Kom.
Are you coming?
Kom u?
Yes, we are coming soon.
Ja, ons kom binnekort.
To live.
Woon.
Do you live in Berlin?
Woon u in Berlin?
Yes, I live in Berlin.
Ja, ek woon in Berlin.
50 languages.
63.
63.
Asking questions 2.
Vra vraag 2.
I have a hobby.
Ek het 'n stokperdjie.
I play tennis.
Ek speel tennis.
Where is the tennis court?
Waar is die tennisbaan?
Do you have a hobby?
Het u 'n stokperdjie?
I play football.
Ek speel voetbal.
Where is the football field?
Waar is die voetbalveld?
My arm hurts.
My arm is seer.
My foot and hand also hurt.
My voet en hand is ook seer.
Is there a doctor?
Is daar 'n dokter?
I have a car.
Ek het 'n motor.
I also have a motorcycle.
Ek het ook 'n motorfiets.
Where could I park?
Waar is 'n parkeerarea?
I have a sweater.
Ek het 'n trui.
I also have a jacket and a pair of jeans.
Ek het ook 'n baadjie en 'n denim.
Where is the washing machine?
Waar is die wasmasjien?
I have a plate.
Ek het 'n bord.
I have a knife, a fork and a spoon.
Ek het 'n mes, vurk en lepel.
Where is the salt and pepper?
Waar is die sout en peper?
50 languages. 64.
64.
Negation 1.
Ontkenning 1.
I don't understand the word.
Ek verstaan nie die woord nie.
I don't understand the sentence.
Ek verstaan nie die sin nie.
I don't understand the meaning.
Ek verstaan nie die betekenis nie.
The teacher.
Die onderwyser.
Do you understand the teacher?
Verstaan u die onderwyser?
Yes, I understand him well.
Ja, ek verstaan hom goed.
The teacher.
Die onderwyser.
Do you understand the teacher?
Verstaan u die onderwyser?
Yes, I understand her well.
Ja, ek verstaan hom goed.
The people.
Die mense.
Do you understand the people?
Verstaan u die mense?
No, I don't understand them so well.
Nee, ek verstaan nie so goed nie.
The girlfriend.
Die vriendin.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Het u 'n vriendin?
Yes, I do.
Ja, ek het.
The daughter.
Die dogter.
Do you have a daughter?
Het u 'n dogter?
No, I don't.
Nee, ek het nie.
50 languages.
65.
65.
Negation 2.
Ontkenning 2.
Is the ring expensive?
Is die ring duur?
No. It costs only €100.
Nee, hy kos maar net €100.
But I have only 50.
Maar ek het net 50.
Are you finished?
Is jy al klaar?
No, not yet.
Nee, nog nie.
But I'll be finished soon.
Maar ek sal binnekort klaar wees.
Do you want some more soup?
Wil jy nog sop hê?
No, I don't want any more.
Nee, ek wil nie meer hê nie.
But another ice cream?
Maar nog 'n roomys.
Have you lived here long?
Woon jy al lank hier?
No, only for a month.
Nee, net 'n maand.
But I already know a lot of people.
Maar ek ken al baie mense.
Are you driving home tomorrow?
Gaan jy môre huis toe ry?
No, only on the weekend.
Nee, eers die naweek.
But I will be back on Sunday.
Maar ek sal Sondag terug wees.
Is your daughter an adult?
Is jou dogter 'n volwassene?
No, she's only 17.
Nee, sy is net 17.
But she already has a boyfriend.
Maar sy het al reeds 'n vriend.
50 languages. 66.
66.
Possessive pronouns 1.
Besittelike prononieme 1.
I, my.
Ek, my.
I can't find my key.
Ek kry nie my sleutel nie.
I can't find my ticket.
Ek kry nie my kaartjie nie.
You, your.
Jy, jou.
Have you found your key?
Het jy jou sleutel gekry?
Have you found your ticket?
Het jy jou kaartjie gekry?
He, his.
Hy, sy.
Do you know where his key is?
Weet jy waar sy sleutel is?
Do you know where his ticket is?
Weet jy waar sy kaartjie is?
She, her.
Sy, haar.
Her money is gone.
Haar geld is weg.
And her credit card is also gone.
En haar kredietkaart is ook weg.
We, our.
Ons, ons.
Our grandfather is ill.
Ons oupa is siek.
Our grandmother is healthy.
Ons ouma is gesond.
You, your.
Jy, joune.
Children, where is your father?
Kinders, waar is julle pa?
Children, where is your mother?
Kinders, waar is julle ma?
50 languages.
67.
67.
Possessive pronouns 2.
Besittelike prononieme 2.
The glasses.
Die bril.
He has forgotten his glasses.
Hy het sy bril vergeet.
Where has he left his glasses?
Waar het hy sy bril gelos?
The clock.
Die horlosie.
His clock isn't working.
Sy horlosie werk nie.
The clock hangs on the wall.
Die horlosie hang teen die muur.
The passport.
Die paspoort.
He has lost his passport.
Hy het sy paspoort verloor.
Where is his passport, then?
Waar is sy paspoort dan?
They. There.
Hulle. Hulle.
The children cannot find their parents.
Die kinders kan nie hulle ouers vind nie.
Here come their parents.
Maar hier kom hulle ouers.
You. Your.
Jy, jou.
How was your trip, Mr. Miller?
Hoe was jou reis, meneer Miller?
Where is your wife, Mr. Miller?
Waar is jou vrou, meneer Miller?
You. Your.
U. U.
How was your trip, Mrs. Smith?
Hoe was u reis, mevrou Smith?
Where is your husband, Mrs. Smith?
Waar is u man, mevrou Smit?
50 languages. 68.
68.
Big, small.
Groot, klein.
Big and small.
Groot en klein.
The elephant is big.
Die olifant is groot.
The mouse is small.
Die muis is klein.
Dark and bright.
Donker en lig.
The night is dark.
Die nag is donker.
The day is bright.
Die dag is lig.
Old and young.
Oud en jonk.
Our grandfather is very old.
Ons oupa is baie oud.
70 years ago, he was still young.
70 jaar gelede was hy nog jonk.
Beautiful and ugly.
Mooi en lelik.
The butterfly is beautiful.
Die vlinder is mooi.
The spider is ugly.
Die spinnekop is lelik.
Fat and thin.
Dik en dun.
A woman who weighs 100 kilos is fat.
'n Vrou van 100 kilogram is dik.
A man who weighs 50 kilos is thin.
'n Man van 50 kilogram is dun.
Expensive and cheap.
Duur en goedkoop.
The car is expensive.
Die motor is duur.
The newspaper is cheap.
Die koerant is goedkoop.
50 languages.
69.
69.
To need to want to.
Nodig het, wil.
I need a bed.
Ek het 'n bed nodig.
I want to sleep.
Ek wil slaap.
Is there a bed here?
Is hier 'n bed?
I need a lamp.
Ek het 'n lamp nodig.
I want to read.
Ek wil lees.
Is there a lamp here?
Is hier 'n lamp?
I need a telephone.
Ek het 'n telefoon nodig.
I want to make a call.
Ek wil bel.
Is there a telephone here?
Is hier 'n telefoon?
I need a camera.
Ek het 'n kamera nodig.
I want to take photographs.
Ek wil 'n foto neem.
Is there a camera here?
Is hier 'n kamera?
I need a computer.
Ek het 'n rekenaar nodig.
I want to send an email.
Ek wil 'n e-pos stuur.
Is there a computer here?
Is hier 'n rekenaar?
I need a pen.
Ek het 'n pen nodig.
I want to write something.
Ek wil iets skryf.
Is there a sheet of paper and a pen here?
Is hier 'n pen?
50 languages. 70.
70.
To like something.
Van iets te hou.
Would you like to smoke?
Wil u rook?
Would you like to dance?
Wil u dans?
Would you like to go for a walk?
Wil u gaan stap?
I would like to smoke.
Ek wil graag rook.
Would you like a cigarette?
Wil u 'n sigaret hê?
He wants a light.
Hy wil 'n sigaret hê.
I want to drink something.
Ek wil graag iets drink.
I want to eat something.
Ek wil graag iets eet.
I want to relax a little.
Ek wil graag bietjie ontspan.
I want to ask you something.
Ek wil jou graag iets vra.
I want to ask you for something.
Ek wil jou graag vir iets vra.
I want to treat you to something.
Ek wil jou graag uitnooi vir iets.
What would you like?
Wat sal jy van hou?
Would you like a coffee?
Wil jy koffie hê?
Or do you prefer a tea?
Of verkies jy tee?
We want to drive home.
Ons wil huis toe ry.
Do you want a taxi?
Wil jy 'n taxi hê?
They want to make a call.
Hulle wil graag 'n oproep maak.
50 languages.
71.
71.
To want something.
Iets wil.
What do you want to do?
Wat wil julle doen?
Do you want to play football?
Wil julle voetbal speel?
Do you want to visit friends?
Wil jy vir vriende gaan kuier?
To want.
Wil.
I don't want to arrive late.
Ek wil nie laat wees nie.
I don't want to go there.
Ek wil nie daarheen gaan nie.
I want to go home.
Ek wil huis toe gaan.
I want to stay at home.
Ek wil by die huis bly.
I want to be alone.
Ek wil alleen wees.
Do you want to stay here?
Wil jy hier bly?
Do you want to eat here?
Wil jy hier eet?
Do you want to sleep here?
Wil jy hier slaap?
Do you want to leave tomorrow?
Wil u môre vertrek?
Do you want to stay till tomorrow?
Wil u bly tot môre?
Do you want to pay the bill only tomorrow?
Wil u die rekening môre eers betaal?
Do you want to go to the disco?
Wil julle na die diskoteek toe gaan?
Do you want to go to the cinema?
Wil julle na die bioskoop toe gaan?
Do you want to go to a cafe?
Wil julle na die kafee toe gaan?
50 languages. 72.
72.
To have, to do something. Must.
Moet iets doen.
Must.
Moet.
I must post the letter.
Ek moet 'n brief pos.
I must pay the hotel.
Ek moet die hotel betaal.
You must get up early.
Jy moet vroeg opstaan.
You must work a lot.
Jy moet baie werk.
You must be punctual.
Jy moet stiptelik wees.
He must get petrol.
Hy moet brandstof kry.
He must repair the car.
Hy moet die motor herstel.
He must wash the car.
Hy moet die motor was.
She must shop.
Sy moet inkopies doen.
She must clean the apartment.
Sy moet die woning skoonmaak.
She must wash the clothes.
Sy moet wasgoed doen.
You must go to school at once.
Ons moet met eens skool toe gaan.
You must go to work at once.
Ons moet met eens werk toe gaan.
You must go to the doctor at once.
Ons moet met eens dokter toe gaan.
You must wait for the bus.
Julle moet wag vir die bus.
You must wait for the train.
Julle moet wag vir die trein.
You must wait for the taxi.
Julle moet wag vir die huurmotor.
50 languages.
73.
73.
To be allowed to.
Iets mag.
Are you already allowed to drive?
Mag jy al bestuur?
Are you already allowed to drink alcohol?
Mag jy al alkohol drink?
Are you already allowed to travel abroad alone?
Mag jy al alleen buiteland toe gaan?
May. To be allowed.
Mag.
May we smoke here?
Mag ons hier rook?
Is smoking allowed here?
Mag jy hier rook?
May one pay by credit card?
Mag mens met 'n kredietkaart betaal?
May one pay by cheque?
Mag mens met 'n tjek betaal?
May one only pay in cash?
Mag mens met kontant betaal?
May I just make a call?
Mag ek bel?
May I just ask something?
Mag ek iets vra?
May I just say something?
Mag ek iets sê?
He is not allowed to sleep in the park.
Hy mag nie in die park slaap nie.
He is not allowed to sleep in the car.
Hy mag nie in die motor slaap nie.
He is not allowed to sleep at the train station.
Hy mag nie in die stasie slaap nie.
May we take a seat?
Mag ons sit?
May we have the menu?
Mag ons 'n spyskaart kry?
May we pay separately?
Mag ons apart betaal?
50 languages. 74.
74.
Asking for something.
Iets vra.
Can you cut my hair?
Kan jy my hare sny?
Not too short, please.
Nie te kort nie, asseblief.
A bit shorter, please.
'n Bietjie korter, asseblief.
Can you develop the pictures?
Kan u die foto's ontwikkel?
The pictures are on the CD.
Die foto's is op die kompakskyf.
The pictures are in the camera.
Die foto's is in die kamera.
Can you fix the clock?
Kan u die horlosie regmaak?
The glass is broken.
Die glas is gebreek.
The battery is dead.
Die battery is pap.
Can you iron the shirt?
Kan u die hemp stryk?
Can you clean the pants?
Kan u die broek skoonmaak?
Can you fix the shoes?
Kan u die skoen regmaak?
Do you have a light?
Het u 'n aansteker?
Do you have a match or a lighter?
Het u 'n vuurhoutjie of 'n aansteker?
Do you have an ashtray?
Het u 'n asbak?
Do you smoke cigars?
Rook u sigare?
Do you smoke cigarettes?
Rook u sigarette?
Do you smoke a pipe?
Rook u pyp?
50 languages.
75.
75.
Giving reasons. 1.
Iets verklaar. 1.
Why aren't you coming?
Waarom kom u nie?
The weather is so bad.
Die weer is so sleg.
I am not coming because the weather is so bad.
Ek kom nie omdat die weer so sleg is.
Why isn't he coming?
Waarom kom hy nie?
He isn't invited.
Hy is nie uitgenooi nie.
He isn't coming because he isn't invited.
Hy kom nie omdat hy nie uitgenooi is nie.
Why aren't you coming?
Waarom kom jy nie?
I have no time.
Ek het nie tyd nie.
I am not coming because I have no time.
Ek kom nie omdat ek nie tyd het nie.
Why don't you stay?
Waarom bly jy nie?
I still have to work.
Ek moet nog werk.
I am not staying because I still have to work.
Ek bly nie, want ek moet nog werk.
Why are you going already?
Waarom gaan u nou al weg?
I am tired.
Ek is moeg.
I'm going because I'm tired.
Ek gaan omdat ek moeg is.
Why are you going already?
Waarom vertrek u nou al?
It is already late.
Dit is al laat.
I'm going because it is already late.
Ek vertrek omdat dit al laat is.
50 languages. 76.
76.
Giving reasons 2.
Iets verklaar 2.
Why didn't you come?
Waarom het jy nie gekom nie?
I was ill.
Ek was siek.
I didn't come because I was ill.
Ek het nie gekom nie omdat ek siek was.
Why didn't she come?
Waarom het sy nie gekom nie?
She was tired.
Sy was moeg.
She didn't come because she was tired.
Sy het nie gekom nie omdat sy moeg was.
Why didn't he come?
Waarom het hy nie gekom nie?
He wasn't interested.
Hy stel nie belang nie.
He didn't come because he wasn't interested.
Hy het nie gekom nie omdat hy nie belang stel nie.
Why didn't you come?
Waarom het julle nie gekom nie?
Our car is damaged.
Ons motor is gebreek.
We didn't come because our car is damaged.
Ons het nie gekom nie omdat ons motor gebreek is.
Why didn't the people come?
Waarom het die mense nie gekom nie?
They missed the train.
Hulle het die trein gemis.
They didn't come because they missed the train.
Hulle het nie gekom nie omdat hulle die trein gemis het.
Why didn't you come?
Waarom het jy nie gekom nie?
I was not allowed to.
Ek mag nie.
I didn't come because I was not allowed to.
Ek het nie gekom nie omdat ek nie mag nie.
50 languages.
77.
77.
Giving reasons 3.
Iets verklaar 3.
Why aren't you eating the cake?
Waarom eet u nie die koek nie?
I must lose weight.
Ek moet gewig verloor.
I'm not eating it because I must lose weight.
Ek eet nie die koek nie omdat ek gewig moet verloor.
Why aren't you drinking the beer?
Waarom drink u nie bier nie?
I have to drive.
Ek moet nog bestuur.
I'm not drinking it because I have to drive.
Ek drink nie bier nie omdat ek nog moet bestuur.
Why aren't you drinking the coffee?
Waarom drink u nie van die koffie nie?
It is cold.
Dit is koud.
I'm not drinking it because it is cold.
Ek drink dit nie omdat dit koud is.
Why aren't you drinking the tea?
Waarom drink u nie van die tee nie?
I have no sugar.
Ek het nie suiker nie.
I'm not drinking it because I don't have any sugar.
Ek drink dit nie omdat ek nie suiker het nie.
Why aren't you eating the soup?
Waarom eet jy nie die sop nie?
I didn't order it.
Ek het dit nie bestel nie.
I'm not eating it because I didn't order it.
Ek eet dit nie omdat ek dit nie bestel het nie.
Why don't you eat the meat?
Waarom eet jy nie van die vleis nie?
I am a vegetarian.
Ek is 'n vegetariër.
I'm not eating it because I'm a vegetarian.
Ek eet dit nie omdat ek 'n vegetariër is.
50 languages. 78.
78.
Adjectives 1.
Byvoeglike naamwoorde 1.
An old lady.
'n ou vrou.
A fat lady.
'n dik vrou.
A curious lady.
'n nuuskierige vrou.
A new car.
'n nuwe motor.
A fast car.
'n snel motor.
A comfortable car.
'n gemaklike motor.
A blue dress.
'n blou kleed.
A red dress.
'n rooi kleed.
A green dress.
'n groen kleed.
A black bag.
'n swart tas.
A brown bag.
'n bruin tas.
A white bag.
'n wit tas.
Nice people.
Aardige mense.
Polite people.
Beleefde mense.
Interesting people.
Interessante mense.
Loving children.
Liewe kinders.
Cheeky children.
Brutale kinders.
Well-behaved children.
Brawe kinders.
50 languages.
79.
79.
Adjectives 2.
Byvoeglike naamwoorde 2.
I am wearing a blue dress.
Ek het 'n blou kleed aan.
I am wearing a red dress.
Ek het 'n rooi kleed aan.
I am wearing a green dress.
Ek het 'n groen kleed aan.
I'm buying a black bag.
Ek koop 'n swart tas.
I'm buying a brown bag.
Ek koop 'n bruin tas.
I'm buying a white bag.
Ek koop 'n wit tas.
I need a new car.
Ek het 'n nuwe motor nodig.
I need a fast car.
Ek het 'n snelmotor nodig.
I need a comfortable car.
Ek het 'n gemaklike motor nodig.
An old lady lives at the top.
Daarbo woon 'n ou vrou.
A fat lady lives at the top.
Daarbo woon 'n dik vrou.
A curious lady lives below.
Daarbo woon 'n nuuskierige vrou.
Our guests were nice people.
Ons gaste was aardige mense.
Our guests were polite people.
Ons gaste was beleefde mense.
Our guests were interesting people.
Ons gaste was interessante mense.
I have lovely children.
Ek het liewe kinders.
But the neighbours have naughty children.
Maar die bure het brutale kinders.
Are your children well behaved?
Is u kinders braaf?
50 languages. 80.
80.
Adjectives 3.
Byvoeglike naamwoorde 3.
She has a dog.
Sy het 'n hond.
The dog is big.
Die hond is groot.
She has a big dog.
Sy het 'n groot hond.
She has a house.
Sy het 'n huis.
The house is small.
Die huis is klein.
She has a small house.
Sy het 'n klein huis.
He is staying in a hotel.
Hy woon in die hotel.
The hotel is cheap.
Die hotel is goedkoop.
He is staying in a cheap hotel.
Hy woon in die goedkoop hotel.
He has a car.
Hy het 'n motor.
The car is expensive.
Die motor is duur.
He has an expensive car.
Hy het 'n duur motor.
He reads a novel.
Hy lees 'n roman.
The novel is boring.
Die roman is saai.
He is reading a boring novel.
Hy lees 'n saai roman.
She is watching a movie.
Ek kyk na 'n film.
The movie is exciting.
Die film is spannend.
She is watching an exciting movie.
Sy kyk na 'n spannende film.
50 languages.
81.
81.
Past tense 1.
Verlede tyd 1.
To write.
Skryf.
He wrote a letter.
Hy skryf 'n brief.
And she wrote a card.
En sy skryf 'n kaart.
To read.
Lees.
He read
A magazine.
Hy lees 'n tydskrif.
and she read
A book.
En sy lees 'n boek.
To take.
Neem.
He took a cigarette.
Hy neem 'n sigaret.
She took a piece of chocolate.
Sy neem een stuk sjokolade.
He was disloyal, but she was loyal.
Hy was ontrou, maar sy was trou.
He was lazy, but she was hard-working.
Hy was lui, maar sy was hardwerkend.
He was poor, but she was rich.
Hy was arm, maar sy was ryk.
He had no money, only debts.
Hy het geen geld nie, maar skuld.
He had no luck, only bad luck.
Hy het geen geluk nie, maar slegte geluk.
He had no success, only failure.
Hy het geen sukses, maar terugslag.
He was not satisfied, but dissatisfied.
Hy was nie tevrede nie, maar ontevrede.
He was not happy, but sad.
Hy was nie gelukkig nie, maar ongelukkig.
He was not friendly, but unfriendly.
Hy was nie simpatiek nie, maar onsympatiek.
50 languages. 82.
82.
Past tense, 2.
Verlede tyd 2.
Did you have to call an ambulance?
Moes jy die ambulans bel?
Did you have to call the doctor?
Moes jy die dokter bel?
Did you have to call the police?
Moes jy die polisie bel?
Do you have the telephone number? I had it just now.
Het u die telefoonnommer? Ek het dit nou net gehad.
Do you have the address? I had it just now.
Het u die adres? Ek het dit nou net gehad.
Do you have the city map? I had it just now.
Het u die kaart van die stad? Ek het dit nou net gehad.
Did he come on time? He could not come on time.
Het hy betyds gekom? Hy kon nie betyds kom nie.
Did he find the way? He could not find the way.
Het hy die weg gevind? Hy kon nie die weg vind nie.
Did he understand you? He could not understand me.
Het hy jou verstaan? Hy kon my nie verstaan nie.
Why could you not come on time?
Waarom kom jy nie betyds nie?
Why could you not find the way?
Waarom kon jy nie jou weg vind nie?
Why could you not understand him?
Waarom kon jy nie hom verstaan nie?
I could not come on time because there were no buses.
Ek kon nie betyds wees nie, want daar was nie 'n bus nie.
I could not find the way because I had no city map.
Ek kon nie die weg vind nie, omdat ek nie 'n kaart gehad het nie.
I could not understand him because the music was so loud.
Ek kon hom nie verstaan nie, want die musiek was te hard.
I had to take a taxi.
Ek moes 'n huurmotor neem.
I had to buy a city map.
Ek moes 'n kaart van die stad koop.
I had to switch off the radio.
Ek moes die radio afskakel.
50 languages.
83.
83.
Past tense 3.
Verlede tyd 3.
To make a call.
Bel.
I made a call.
Ek het gebel.
I was talking on the phone all the time.
Ek was die heeltyd op die telefoon.
To ask.
Vra.
I asked.
Ek het gevra.
I always asked.
Ek vra altyd.
To narrate.
Vertel.
I narrated.
Ek het vertel.
I narrated the whole story.
Ek het die hele storie vertel.
To study.
Leer.
I studied.
Ek het geleer.
I studied the whole evening.
Ek het die hele aand geleer.
To work.
Werk.
I worked.
Ek het gewerk.
I worked all day long.
Ek het die hele dag gewerk.
To eat.
Eet.
I ate.
Ek het geëet.
I ate all the food.
Ek het die hele maaltyd opgeëet.
50 languages. 84.
84.
Past tense 4.
Verlede tyd 4.
To read.
Lees.
I read.
Ek het gelees.
I read the whole novel.
Ek het die hele boek gelees.
To understand.
Verstaan.
I understood.
Ek het verstaan.
I understood the whole text.
Ek het die hele teks verstaan.
To answer.
Antwoord.
I answered.
Ek het geantwoord.
I answered all the questions.
Ek het alle vrae beantwoord.
I know that. I knew that.
Ek weet dit. Ek het dit geweet.
I write that. I wrote that.
Ek skryf, ek het dit geskryf.
I hear that. I heard that.
Ek hoor dit, ek het dit gehoor.
I'll get it. I got it.
Ek haal dit, ek het dit gehaal.
I'll bring that. I brought that.
Ek bring dit, ek het dit gebring.
I'll buy that. I bought that.
Ek koop dit, ek het dit gekoop.
I expect that. I expected that.
Ek verwag dit, ek het dit verwag.
I'll explain that. I explained that.
Ek verduidelik dit, ek het dit verduidelik.
I know that. I knew that.
Ek ken dit, ek het dit geken.
50 languages.
85.
85.
Questions. Past tense 1.
Vra. Verlede tyd 1.
How much did you drink?
Hoeveel het jy gedrink?
How much did you work?
Hoeveel het jy gewerk?
How much did you write?
Hoeveel het jy geskryf?
How did you sleep?
Hoe het jy geslaap?
How did you pass the exam?
Hoe het jy die eksamen geslaag?
How did you find the way?
Hoe het jy die pad gevind?
Who did you speak to?
Met wie het jy gepraat?
With whom did you make an appointment?
Met wie het jy 'n afspraak gemaak?
With whom did you celebrate your birthday?
Met wie het jy jou verjaarsdag gevier?
Where were you?
Waar was jy?
Where did you live?
Waar het jy gewoon?
Where did you work?
Waar het jy gewerk?
What did you suggest?
Wat het jy aanbeveel?
What did you eat?
Wat het jy geëet?
What did you experience?
Wat het jy ervaar?
How fast did you drive?
Hoe vinnig het jy gery?
How long did you fly?
Hoe lank het jy gevlieg?
How high did you jump?
Hoe hoog het jy gespring?
50 languages. 86.
86.
Questions. Past tense 2.
Vra. Verlede tyd 2.
Which tie did you wear?
Watter das het jy gedra?
Which car did you buy?
Watter motor het jy gekoop?
Which newspaper did you subscribe to?
Watter koerant het jy aangesubskreer?
Who did you see?
Wie het jy gesien?
Who did you meet?
Wie het jy ontmoet?
Who did you recognize?
Wie het jy erken?
When did you get up?
Wanneer het jy opgestaan?
When did you start?
Wanneer het jy begin?
When did you finish?
Wanneer het jy opgehou?
Why did you wake up?
Waarom het jy wakker geword?
Why did you become a teacher?
Waarom het jy 'n onderwyser geword?
Why did you take a taxi?
Waarom het jy 'n taxi geneem?
Where did you come from?
Waar het jy vandaan gekom?
Where did you go?
Waarheen het jy gegaan?
Where were you?
Waar was jy gewees?
Who did you help?
Wie het jou gehelp?
Who did you write to?
Wie het jy geskryf?
Who did you reply to?
Wie het jy geantwoord?
50 languages.
87.
87.
Past tense of modal verbs 1.
Verlede tyd van modale werkwoorde 1.
We had to water the flowers.
Ons moes die blomme besproei.
We had to clean the apartment.
Ons moes die huis opruim.
We had to wash the dishes.
Ons moes die skottelgoed doen.
Did you have to pay the bill?
Moes julle die rekening betaal?
Did you have to pay an entrance fee?
Moes julle 'n ingangsfooi betaal?
Did you have to pay a fine?
Moes julle 'n boete betaal?
Who had to say goodbye?
Wie moes afskeid neem?
Who had to go home early?
Wie moes vroeg huis toe gaan?
Who had to take the train?
Wie moes hierdie trein neem?
We did not want to stay long.
Ons wou nie lank bly nie.
We did not want to drink anything.
Ons wou nie iets drink nie.
We did not want to disturb you.
Ons wou jou nie pla nie.
I just wanted to make a call.
Ek wou net 'n oproep maak.
I wanted to call a taxi.
Ek wil 'n taxi bel.
Actually, I wanted to drive home.
Ek wou eintlik huis toe bestuur.
I thought you wanted to call your wife.
Ek het gedink jy wou jou vrou bel.
I thought you wanted to call information.
Ek het gedink jy wou inligting bel.
I thought you wanted to order a pizza.
Ek het gedink jy wou 'n pizza bestel.
50 languages. 88.
88.
Past tense of modal verbs 2.
Verlede tyd van modale werkwoorde 2.
My son did not want to play with the doll.
My seun wou nie met die pop speel nie.
My daughter did not want to play football.
My dogter wou nie met die sokkerbal speel nie.
My wife did not want to play chess with me.
My vrou wou nie met my skaak speel nie.
My children did not want to go for a walk.
My kinders wou nie gaan stap nie.
They did not want to tidy the room.
Hulle wil nie die kamer opruim nie.
They did not want to go to bed.
Hulle wou nie bed toe gaan nie.
He was not allowed to eat ice cream.
Hy mag nie roomys eet nie.
He was not allowed to eat chocolate.
Hy mag nie sjokolade eet nie.
He was not allowed to eat sweets.
Hy mag nie lekker goed eet nie.
I was allowed to make a wish.
Ek mag 'n wens maak.
I was allowed to buy myself a dress.
Ek mag 'n rok koop.
I was allowed to take a chocolate.
Ek mag 'n bonbon neem.
Were you allowed to smoke in the airplane?
Mag jy in die vliegtuig rook?
Were you allowed to drink beer in the hospital?
Mag jy 'n bier drink in die hospitaal?
Were you allowed to take the dog into the hotel?
Mag jy die hond in die hotel neem?
During the holidays, the children were allowed to remain outside late.
In die vakansie mag die kinders laat uitbly.
They were allowed to play in the yard for a long time.
Hulle mag lank in die erf speel.
They were allowed to stay up late.
Hulle mag laat opbly.
50 languages.
89.
89.
Imperative 1.
Imperatief 1.
You are so lazy. Don't be so lazy.
Jy is so lui. Moet nie so lui wees nie.
You sleep for so long. Don't sleep so late.
Jy slaap so lank. Moet nie so lank slaap nie.
You come home so late. Don't come home so late.
Jy kom so laat. Moet nie so laat kom nie.
You laugh so loudly. Don't laugh so loudly.
Jy lag so hard. Moet nie so hard lag nie.
You speak so softly. Don't speak so softly.
Jy praat so sag. Moet nie so sag praat nie.
You drink too much. Don't drink so much.
Jy dink te veel. Moet nie so baie dink nie.
You smoke too much. Don't smoke so much.
Jy rook te veel. Moet nie so baie rook nie.
You work too much. Don't work so much.
Jy werk te veel. Moet nie so baie werk nie.
You drive too fast. Don't drive so fast.
Jy ry te vinnig, moet nie so vinnig ry nie.
Get up, Mr. Miller.
Staan op, meneer Miller.
Sit down, Mr. Miller.
Sit, meneer Miller.
Remain seated, Mr. Miller.
Bly sit, meneer Miller.
Be patient.
Wees geduldig.
Take your time.
Neem jou tyd.
Wait a moment.
Wag 'n oomblik.
Be careful.
Wees versigtig.
Be punctual.
Wees betyds.
Don't be stupid.
Moet nie dom wees nie.
50 languages. 90.
90.
Imperative 2.
Imperatief 2.
Shave.
Skeer jouself.
Wash yourself.
Was jouself.
Comb your hair.
Kam jou hare.
Call.
Bel.
Begin.
Begin.
Stop.
Hou op.
Leave it.
Los dit.
Say it.
Sê dit.
Buy it.
Koop dit.
Never be dishonest.
Wees nooit oneerlik.
Never be naughty.
Wees nooit brutaal.
Never be impolite.
Wees nooit onbeleefd.
Always be honest.
Wees altyd eerlik.
Always be nice.
Wees altyd aardig.
Always be polite.
Wees altyd beleefd.
Hope you arrive home safely.
Kom veilig tuis.
Take care of yourself.
Pas jouself op.
Do visit us again soon.
Besoek ons gou weer.
50 languages.
91.
91.
Subordinate clauses. That. 1.
Bysinne met dat. 1.
Perhaps the weather will get better tomorrow.
Die weer word môre miskien beter.
How do you know that?
Hoe weet jy dit?
I hope that it gets better.
Ek hoop dat dit beter word.
He will definitely come.
Hy kom verseker.
Are you sure?
Is jy seker?
I know that he'll come.
Ek weet dat hy kom.
He'll definitely call.
Hy sal verseker bel.
Really?
Werklik?
I believe that he'll call.
Ek glo dat hy sal bel.
The wine is definitely old.
Die wyn is seker oud.
Do you know that for sure?
Weet jy dit verseker?
I think that it is old.
Ek vermoed dat dit oud is.
Our boss is good looking.
Ons baas lyk goed.
Do you think so?
Dink jy so?
I find him very handsome.
Ek dink dat hy baie aantreklik is.
The boss definitely has a girlfriend.
Die baas het sekerlik 'n vriendin.
Do you really think so?
Dink jy werklik so?
It is very possible that he has a girlfriend.
Dit is heel moontlik dat hy 'n meisie het.
50 languages. 92.
92.
Subordinate clauses, that, to.
Bysinne met dat, 2.
I'm angry that you snore.
Ek is vererg oor dat jy snork.
I'm angry that you drink so much beer.
Ek is vererg oor dat jy soveel bier drink.
I'm angry that you come so late.
Ek is vererg oor dat jy so laat kom.
I think he needs a doctor.
Ek dink dat hy 'n dokter nodig het.
I think he is ill.
Ek dink dat hy siek is.
I think he is sleeping now.
Ek dink dat hy nou slaap.
We hope that he marries our daughter.
Ons hoop dat hy met ons dogter trou.
We hope that he has a lot of money.
Ons hoop dat hy baie geld het.
We hope that he is a millionaire.
Ons hoop dat hy 'n miljonair is.
I heard that your wife had an accident.
Ek het gehoor dat jou vrou 'n ongeluk gehad het.
I heard that she is in the hospital.
Ek het gehoor dat sy in die hospitaal lê.
I heard that your car is completely wrecked.
Ek het gehoor dat jou kar afgeskryf is.
I'm happy that you came.
Ek is bly dat jy gekom het.
I'm happy that you are interested.
Ek is bly dat jy belangstel.
I'm happy that you want to buy the house.
Ek is bly dat jy die huis wil koop.
I'm afraid the last bus has already gone.
Ek is bang dat die laaste bus al weg is.
I'm afraid we will have to take a taxi.
Ek is bang dat ek 'n taxi sal moet neem.
I'm afraid I have no more money.
Ek is bang dat ek geen geld by my het nie.
50 languages.
93.
93.
Subordinate clauses. If.
Bysinne met of.
I don't know if he loves me.
Ek weet nie of hy my liefhet nie.
I don't know if he'll come back.
Ek weet nie of hy terugkom nie.
I don't know if he'll call me.
Ek weet nie of hy my sal bel nie.
Maybe he doesn't love me.
Of het hy my wel lief?
Maybe he won't come back.
Of kom hy terug?
Maybe he won't call me.
Of sal hy my bel?
I wonder if he thinks about me.
Ek wonder of hy aan my dink.
I wonder if he has someone else.
Ek wonder of hy iemand anders het.
I wonder if he lies.
Ek wonder of hy lieg.
Maybe he thinks of me.
Of dink hy wel aan my?
Maybe he has someone else.
Of het hy iemand anders?
Maybe he tells me the truth.
Of lieg hy vir my?
I doubt whether he really likes me.
Ek twyfel of hy van my hou.
I doubt whether he'll write to me.
Ek twyfel of hy vir my gaan skryf.
I doubt whether he'll marry me.
Ek twyfel of hy met my gaan trou.
Does he really like me?
Of hou hy regtig van my?
Will he write to me?
Of gaan hy vir my skryf?
Will he marry me?
Of gaan hy met my trou?
50 languages. 94.
94.
Conjunctions 1.
Voegwoorde 1.
Wait until the rain stops.
Wag tot dit ophou reën.
Wait until I'm finished.
Wag tot ek klaar is.
Wait until he comes back.
Wag tot hy terugkom.
I'll wait until my hair is dry.
Ek wag tot my hare droog is.
I'll wait until the film is over.
Ek wag tot die film klaar is.
I'll wait until the traffic light is green.
Ek wag tot die verkeerslig groen is.
Where do you go on holiday?
Wanneer gaan jy op vakansie?
Before the summer holidays?
Nog voor die somervakansie.
Yes, before the summer holidays begin.
Ja, nog voor die somervakansie begin.
Repair the roof before the winter begins.
Herstel die dak voor die winter begin.
Wash your hands before you sit at the table.
Was jou hande voor jy aan tafel sit.
Close the window before you go out.
Maak toe die venster voor jy uitgaan.
When will you come home?
Wanneer kom jy huis toe?
After class?
Na klas?
Yes, after the class is over.
Ja, nadat die klas verby is.
After he had an accident, he could not work anymore.
Nadat hy 'n ongeluk gehad het, kon hy nie meer werk nie.
After he had lost his job, he went to America.
Nadat hy sy werk verloor het, is hy na Amerika.
After he went to America, he became rich.
Nadat hy Amerika toe is, het hy ryk geword.
50 languages.
95.
95.
Conjunctions 2.
Voegwoorde 2.
Since when is she no longer working?
Van wanneer af werk sy nie meer nie?
Since her marriage?
Vanaf haar troue?
Yes, she is no longer working since she got married.
Ja, sy werk nie meer vandat sy getroud is nie.
Since she got married, she's no longer working.
Vandat sy getroud is, werk sy nie meer nie.
Since they have met each other, they are happy.
Vandat hulle mekaar ken, is hulle gelukkig.
Since they have had children, they rarely go out.
Vandat hulle kinders het, gaan hulle skaars uit.
When does she call?
Wanneer bel sy?
When driving?
Tydens die rit?
Yes, when she is driving.
Ja, terwyl sy bestuur.
She calls while she drives.
Sy bel terwyl sy bestuur.
She watches TV while she irons.
Sy kyk televisie terwyl sy stryk.
She listens to music while she does her work.
Sy luister na musiek terwyl sy haar huiswerk doen.
I can't see anything when I don't have glasses.
Ek kan niks sien as ek nie 'n bril dra nie.
I can't understand anything when the music is so loud.
Ek verstaan niks as die musiek so hard is nie.
I can't smell anything when I have a cold.
Ek kan niks ruik as ek verkoue het nie.
We'll take a taxi if it rains.
Ons sal 'n taxi neem as dit reën.
We'll travel around the world if we win the lottery.
Ons gaan die wêreld reis as ons die lotto wen.
We'll start eating if he doesn't come soon.
Ons gaan begin eet as hy nie gou terugkom nie.
50 languages. 96.
96.
Conjunctions 3.
Voegwoorde 3.
I get up as soon as the alarm rings.
Ek staan op sodra die wekker lui.
I become tired as soon as I have to study.
Ek word moeg sodra ek moet leer.
I will stop working as soon as I'm 60.
Ek hou op werk sodra ek 60 is.
When will you call?
Wanneer gaan jy bel?
As soon as I have a moment.
so gou as ek 'n oomblik het.
He'll call as soon as he has a little time.
Hy sal bel sodra hy tyd het.
How long will you work?
Hoe lank gaan jy werk?
I'll work as long as I can.
Ek sal werk so lank as wat ek kan.
I'll work as long as I'm healthy.
Ek sal werk so lank as wat ek gesond is.
He lies in bed instead of working.
Hy lê in die bed in plaas van om te werk.
She reads the newspaper instead of cooking.
Sy lees die koerant in plaas van om te kook.
He is at the bar instead of going home.
Hy sit in die kroeg in plaas van om huis toe te gaan.
As far as I know, he lives here.
So ver as wat ek weet, woon hy hier.
As far as I know, his wife is ill.
So ver as wat ek weet, is sy vrou siek.
As far as I know, he is unemployed.
So ver as wat ek weet, is hy werkloos.
I overslept, otherwise I'd have been on time.
Ek het verslaap, anders was ek betyds.
I missed the bus, otherwise I'd have been on time.
Ek het die bus gemis, anders was ek betyds.
I didn't find the way. I got lost, otherwise I'd have been on time.
Ek het nie die pad gevind nie, anders was ek betyds.
50 languages.
97.
97.
Conjunctions 4.
Voegwoorde 4.
He fell asleep, although the TV was on.
Hy het aan die slaap geraak, al was die TV nog aan.
He stayed a while, although it was late.
Hy het gebly, al was dit al laat.
He didn't come, although we had made an appointment.
Hy het nie gekom nie, al het hy 'n afspraak gemaak.
The TV was on. Nevertheless, he fell asleep.
Die TV was aan, tog het hy aan die slaap geraak.
It was already late. Nevertheless, he stayed a while.
Hy was reeds laat, tog het hy nog gebly.
We had made an appointment. Nevertheless, he didn't come.
Ons het 'n afspraak gehad, tog het hy nie gekom nie.
Although he has no license, he drives the car.
Al het hy nie 'n lisensie nie, bestuur hy die motor.
Although the road is slippery, he drives so fast.
Al is die straat glad, ry hy vinnig.
Although he is drunk, he rides his bicycle.
Al is hy dronk, ry hy met die fiets.
Despite having no license, he drives the car.
Hy het geen lisensie nie, tog bestuur hy die motor.
Despite the road being slippery, he drives fast.
Die straat is glad, tog ry hy vinnig.
Despite being drunk, he rides the bike.
Hy is dronk, tog ry hy met die fiets.
Although she went to college, she can't find a job.
Sy vind geen werk nie, al het sy studeer.
Although she is in pain, she doesn't go to the doctor.
Sy gaan nie na die dokter toe nie, al het sy pyn.
Although she has no money, she buys a car.
Sy koop 'n motor, al het sy nie geld nie.
She went to college. Nevertheless, she can't find a job.
Sy het gestudeer, tog vind sy geen werk nie.
She is in pain. Nevertheless, she doesn't go to the doctor.
Sy het pyn, tog gaan sy nie na die dokter toe nie.
She has no money. Nevertheless, she buys a car.
Sy het geen geld, tog koop sy 'n motor.
50 languages. 98.
98.
Double connectors.
Dubbel voegwoorde.
The journey was beautiful, but too tiring.
Die reis was mooi, maar uitputtend.
The train was on time, but too full.
Die trein was betyds, maar te vol.
The hotel was comfortable, but too expensive.
Die hotel was gesellig, maar duur.
He'll take either the bus or the train.
Hy neem die bus of die trein.
He'll come either this evening or tomorrow morning.
Hy kom vanaand of môreoggend.
He's going to stay either with us or in the hotel.
Hy gaan of by ons bly of in 'n hotel.
She speaks Spanish as well as English.
Hy praat Spaans sowel as Engels.
She has lived in Madrid as well as in London.
Sy het in Madrid sowel as Londen gewoon.
She knows Spain as well as England.
Sy ken Spanje sowel as Engeland.
He is not only stupid, but also lazy.
Hy is nie net dom nie, maar ook lui.
She is not only pretty, but also intelligent.
Sy is nie net mooi nie, maar ook slim.
She speaks not only German, but also French.
Sy praat nie net Duits nie, maar ook Frans.
I can neither play the piano nor the guitar.
Ek kan nie klavier of gitaar speel nie.
I can neither waltz nor do the samba.
Ek kan nie wals of samba nie.
I like neither opera nor ballet.
Ek hou nie van opera of ballet nie.
The faster you work, the earlier you will be finished.
Hoe vinniger jy werk, hoe vroeër is jy klaar.
The earlier you come, the earlier you can go.
Hoe vroeër jy kom, hoe vroeër kan jy gaan.
The older one gets, the more complacent one gets.
Hoe ouer jy word, hoe meer behep word jy.
50 languages.
99.
99.
Genitive.
Geslag.
My girlfriend's cat.
My vriendin se kat.
My boyfriend's dog.
My vriend se hond.
My children's toys.
My kinders se speelgoed.
This is my colleague's overcoat.
Die is my kollega se jas.
That is my colleague's car.
Die is my kollega se motor.
That is my colleague's work.
Die is my kollega se werk.
The button from the shirt is gone.
Die knoop van die hemp is af.
The garage key is gone.
Die sleutel van die motorhuis is weg.
The boss's computer is not working.
Die chef se rekenaar is stukkend.
Who are the girl's parents?
Wie is die ouers van die meisie?
How do I get to her parents' house?
Hoe kom ek by die huis van haar ouers?
The house is at the end of the road.
Die huis staan aan die einde van die straat.
What is the name of the capital city of Switzerland?
Wat is die hoofstad van Switserland?
What is the title of the book?
Wat is die titel van die boek?
What are the names of the neighbours' children?
Wie is die kinders van die bure?
When are the children's holidays?
Wanneer het die kinders vakansie?
What are the doctor's consultation times?
Wanneer het die dokter spreekure?
What time is the museum open?
Wat is die openingstyd van die museum?
50 languages. 100.
100.
Adverbs.
Bywoorde.
Already. Not yet.
Reeds, nog nooit.
Have you already been to Berlin?
Was jy reeds in Berlin gewees?
No, not yet.
Nee, nog nooit nie.
Someone, no one.
Iemand, niemand.
Do you know someone here?
Ken jy iemand hier?
No, I don't know anyone here.
Nee, ek ken niemand nie.
A little longer. Not much longer.
Nog, niks meer nie.
Will you stay here a little longer?
Bly jy nog lank hier?
No, I won't stay here much longer.
Nee, ek bly nie veel langer nie.
Something else, nothing else.
Nog iets? Niks meer nie.
Would you like to drink something else?
Wil jy nog iets drink?
No, I don't want anything else.
Nee, ek wil niks meer hê nie.
Something already, nothing yet.
Al iets, nog niks.
Have you already eaten something?
Het jy al iets geëet?
No, I haven't eaten anything yet.
Nee, ek het nog niks geëet nie.
Someone else. No one else.
Nog iemand? Niemand anders.
Does anyone else want a coffee?
Wil nog iemand koffie hê?
No, no one else.
Nee, niemand anders nie.